Hello， 极乐迪斯可，极乐迪斯可，欢迎回到极乐迪斯可耶！嘿嘿嘿，好久没有回来玩，说是好久，其实也没有很久。但我不希望每一次玩的间隔过太久，所以应该就是每过一段时间都会再回来玩一下。那今天一样有我们2个可爱的哈利，还有可爱的金陪我们一起玩。嗨，让我们把我自己缩小一点，就可以来开玩啦，不再浪费时间了。不然我真的不知道什么时候才可以把它玩完了。每次玩这款游戏都非常的花精力，因为其实我对看字没有那么的，怎么说呢？我没有那么会看字啊，看字的速度很慢，所以总是会看很久，而且理解能力也没有那么好。好啦，我们先进画面，等一下再继续跳吧。先看一下哟，已经有点忘记上次玩到哪了，我在做什么了，我到底到第几天了？第5天还是第4天？我真的有点忘记了。他说最近要准备一些履历之类的东西，所以我真的好怕之后就没有时间玩了，很想赶快把第1轮玩完，至少想要好好的享受完第1周的过程，第1周末。哎呀！我要好好回想一下上次到底玩到哪里去。那个告诉那个妇人她丈夫的死讯嘛，然后还有啥？还要去找那个缉毒，叫什么？毒品运送毒品的司机。然后呢？现在到底是哪一天的？还要伪造签名。希望我不会太大，但我又觉得每次我太小了。我觉得只要不要遮到字幕都好，所以就还好。好啦，继续玩吧，来玩。先看一下任务好了。这个我一直没找到，到底在哪里啊？哦，对耶，骰子。今天是第4天了。这个签名可以伪造，然后去海边观光，那有捆在渔村吗？ 这个也要去渔村，这个也是渔村。堵车之谜的女司机，我觉得可以先去找。权威，对，我们有地图了，终于。这样就可以比较快速的看在哪里。我还是觉得这好怪哦，它为什么不能够直接用滑鼠去点啊？我只能用按键。这个应该不用了吧？地图墙，地图墙是什么？哦，我想起来了，诶，好像又想不起来了。地图墙是什么啊？垃圾桶，这到底是哪里的啊？哦，这个是吃那个的。后院，困难应该还行吧？一箱墨镜，这是什么？哦，在里面找墨镜，中等应该也还行。意志坚定，是好用，没关系，这个就我真的觉得它地图有跟没有一样，没有那么的好用。如果可以一键带我去那里就好。我们需要跟他们说，我们找到了。对了，这2个小朋友要趁金不在的时候，大概是晚上的时候再去搞定。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Sorry 我应该不会挡到字吧？再缩小一点点好了。这样应该差不多。
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
诶，
In the
奇怪，
cabin, you see
我以为还要再去通报一次他们，我们已经告知完了。哎呦，好大声啊！诶，Hello，
the woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
在他的面前打个响指，
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
打2个响指。
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
嘿，其实我希望你能告诉我，你没事把女士晕过去了。我是这里的执法人员，你晕过去了。
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
In the 50s，等一下， 等等50年为什么那么糟糕？
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
破。那你还会去什么地方？那你什么时候会去？
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution, the sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro.
嗯
Until you came along, that is.
哼，哦，他是在回忆是吗？对不起哦，打扰你了。加百列部落家是谁？
This
布恩加
is
罗。
Gabriel Buenguerro.
奢华琥珀相框的相片，看看。
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
完美的下巴。
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
嗯。这么说，你年轻的时候生活在梅斯克？
Someone was.
Someone was。嗯？某人是你的回忆吗？
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
哈。啊，抱歉，我怎么在打哈欠呢？完蛋了，现在不才下午吗？啊！哎。呢。呢。等我一下哦，再调一下好了，不想那么靠边，这样好的，应该没事啦。那么我有其他问题要继续问警方
Why
的事
not,
务。
Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
他靠在货车的扶手上，身后有大量的收藏品，上面还有小装
There's
饰
something。off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
嗯，拉的是什么货呢
Diamonds?
？Diamonds，真的吗？
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
哼，好吧，那你到底在拉什么货呢？
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
所以你不知道你在拉的是什么？
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
OK，你开货车的时候有很高的感觉吧？如果货车是违禁品的，我猜你说有点道理，只管自己的事。会很高。
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go.
Hi，
It's low.
哦，
I go to the bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
OK。
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like bad hand Hermenegildo.
我是不太理解这个牛仔的东西。
Of course not. To truly understand the boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
好吧，那是什么？
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
我猜最后没有实现，然后他们从此过上幸福快乐的生活。才没有实现。
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
我知道是怎么回事的，所以他放进去嘛，然后安顿下来了，对吗？
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
这个不是我想象中的发展，这首歌也太可怕，这不是我想象中的发展。
You have to understand, a true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
OK。
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Oh no， 好难过。要革命还是要爱情？好吧，你就是那个女司机吗？我过来之前你好像不在，你的鞋底让我看看。
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff?
这很重要，拜托帮帮我吧，很重要。
Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are not Gabriel. Gabriel doesn't say please.
怎样？我没有讲 please 啊，我只有讲拜托，拜托。
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots made of black leather. Buckles run across. The sole is also made of leather.
现在另一只脚。
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now, there was a real man.
你没有看到鞋底的花纹有异常，他把脚放下。
Moreover, the boots were size 37.
OK。
Tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this.
等等，你说是弗朗尼哥罗的加冕礼是什么意思？
It was. And then it was no more. And I was no longer holding my father's hand. He was no longer descending the stairs in riot. The crowd had gone silent.
公阿小。
Perhaps it was another Jerife who came and woke me up, looking at my boots, asking questions. Or perhaps it was one of the others in this carnival. I don't remember.
As she says carnival, she gestures to the empty square with the statue and the machines.
你是不是还在神游？这古怪的鞋底不是他的，脚印不是这双靴子留下的。
I could have told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
干，你早点说。
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals.
好的，我过来之前你好像不在。
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's the lady driver.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
等等，为什么金座？
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He's worried, but not for her.
哈
For you.
？Why？
What is it about this woman? If she's not connected to anything?
如果变成那样还能开货车吗？什么意思 ？Should you drive a lorry if you get like this？ 你是说嗨成这样还能开货车？
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
什么路线？
Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaia Zemlya, the Western Plain.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
OK，
The Transcatalia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
我应该算是个昏倒方面的专家吧，你应该照顾好自己。应该把这件事告诉相关部门。厉害啊，一路前行，直到你也化为尘土解闷。
You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
你就是那个司机？
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
别人跟我说一个女司机，你是这里唯一的女性。
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
好，你不是大家都害怕那司机？
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
为什么以前认识你的人会害怕
Because
你
they
呢
can no longer recognize the person I once was.
那你说的长途，我刚刚应该已经意识到了，它就是开非常多地方。
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just. In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman.
别人告诉我那女司机是谁？
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other camioners sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
好吧，
Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
那就这样吧。
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
啊，这样还有谁嘞？完蛋，这样还有谁嘞？你骗我！哎呦哎呦，当当当！到处去问问好了。
Now it's turning into a kind of a
听
snow
说这里
limbo,
有司
man.
机是女的，不过
What's
她不
on
在
your
这
mind?。
你知道这女司机吗？
I don't want to talk about that.
哦，为什么？你知道些什么是什么？我不是有一次探，不过我需要你的说明。你知道是什么呢？
Man, I was hoping it isn't gonna be her.
啊！
All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
所以是什么意思？我问你，谁在指挥贩毒？你说你不知道，现在又说你知道。这人是谁？他叫什么名字？对于你来说，他是什么样的人？他看起来是什么样
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her.
Oh.
That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part, not trickery. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
OK。对你来说他是什么人
A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to.
OK。
She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
好哦。
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet.
Blue and
Died.
violet.
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
走之前是蓝。
Then she may have dyed it again.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
OK。
Damn, I don't
什么
want
时候
to...
离开的？
Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
没事，我不会告诉，我们不会告诉那个他是谁的。
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
你有错，
I don't believe you.
相信我们真的是这样。你说他有麻烦是怎么回事
She's got the darkness in her.
？OK。
That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
OK。
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
这不叫出卖，我只是问一些问题。拜托老兄，生活只是个玩笑。听说每个人都怕他，你不怕吗？
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
说话的时候调色让我的情绪更激动。哼，
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind,
他的想法。
the way it worked, the trouble it was giving her.
哦，
The pain it was causing her.
他离开时候把自己货车留上。
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out.
对啊，
Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
哦，
Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
为什么这样逼我？所以你觉得别人出卖他是可以接受的，你只是不想把自己的手弄脏吗？你站在我立场上考虑一下，还有一个调查也需要这个资讯，他很重要，不能搞砸。他是个嫌疑人，希望你告诉我他你的报案。
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
哼，我们不能当炮，我真的还蛮喜欢你的，干你。好啦，我想个别的
Thank
方
you,
法吧。
friend.
哼，
Wow. This makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes too.
走开啦！哼，哼，就念在我们两个是朋友的份上，哼，气死我了。没关系，
Looking for something, Aunt?
我知道你在跟我兜圈子，爽快点坦白吧，那个女司机在
I
哪？
don't know what you're talking about.
首先你知道并不是席勒做的，那你傻笑什么？告诉我拉胡子在哪？
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't
You
run
don't
National
scare
West.
me.
You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
其实呢，是归我们赶的，所以是谁做的？你吗？
No. He means la puta madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air.
Huh?
A dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
OK，
Yeah, him.
杀杀杀！马德雷教父，这个名字像钟一样在空中回响，像敲了一面黑暗的门。点点头。
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
完全不知道他是谁。
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM.
OK，
Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
你到底在想什么？什么都不说
They're。not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
哦，好凶哦！
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
啊，
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
哦，
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
我看看。哼哼哼，哈，好像有点懂。
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod.
OK， 干嘛？
I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
哦 no， 为什么要交给我 ？No， 不要啊！你继续啊，你很厉害啊。OK，
Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
疑神疑鬼，等一下啊，我看一下，这个可以让我们非常的疑神疑鬼。他没有一个那个什么整理的，真的好讨厌哦。一见得知这个东西可以拿来干嘛？好像只能这样了，没了，没有更多了。
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to
去
fuck
吧，
off again?
去吧，
The
干你
main
娘！
thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
你完了，我已经掌握你的把
Oh
柄了。
yeah? And what goods are those?
你的种族主义。
What is there to talk about? It's a racist word. I didn't make it that way. I'm just living in it, surviving in it.
Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time here.
没关系，我等下就把它打开。气死我了！干！其实我觉得这种游戏真的就不该做那种回溯的存档的，因为这个还没有欸。遗忘思绪，杏子味的口香糖，良知的国度，心痛是有力的，但民主是微妙的。一点点你的味道的空气中变化，下雪的时候落在你颈处前额的雪花比橙更软，下雨时，这不是很正常吗？这些都是蓝色的。杏子味口上发现某个存在的一丝痕迹，它快一直跟在你身后，是个隐秘的跟着，跟可怕前任有关。毫无疑问，你要确定真身份是不可能的，还可以记起自己在哪。所有快使用白蜜果口香的包装纸。高级奖，真想要不要把一些东西忘掉？这颗其实还蛮好用的，白色哀调，还是再来开一格？我已经快没有格子了，再开一格。
Looking for something, Aunt?
说实在的，我真的要来存档。
Looking for something, Aunt?
嗨，
Men like this only respect two things, strength and fear. Time to turn up the volume.
你他妈现在就把他的货车指给我看，那个女司机的货车在哪？哦，
Fuck you! I told you, I'm not gonna.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
好气！我余生都被搞得焦头烂额，你明白了吗？我去找过你那辆该死的货车，我知道在哪，指着它，我要把它烧了，你听见了没？你叫什么名字，死秃佬？我要劝无限电影说你这样，让他去死！哈！
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably.
Okay.
I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
他的货车到底在哪？
Past the monument, down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
再
A
见再
small
见。
temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
再见，哈。在下面。
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
啊，
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
是从窗户里面偷窥？
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust.
哦
You can barely make out the shape of the seat and 2 steering levers. Posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't make out what's on them. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
拉拉，
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
我怎么打开呢？
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
真的吗？
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
好哟。你说的，你说的哦。这就不是我的锅了。
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
身强体壮。身强体壮，好像没有。有，诶，差不多。完蛋了。这个减3，难的。
This green found, A to Z,
来吧。
with a firm grip,
Oh,
you
yes.
raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, lorry cabin.
砸碎它，说一句“请他去死”，然后砸碎它，说一句“欢迎来到瑞瓦烧死窗户”。很抱歉，在这千里砸碎它，我要很抱歉。
The window shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Subtle.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
欣赏海报。
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films. from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
停下来想想，那是什么气味？
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume, probably Grenade Number 5.
研究海报
The
查验。
actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly.
Who?
This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
早夭命运。他出了什么
She
事？
wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world and the camera too.
是落寞的小明星，看过了。
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the door. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
为什么有人需要这么多的无线电台？
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example.
哦，
This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge
巨大的
operation.
运毒集
With
团。
quite a range too.
我们能用这台无线电做什么吗？
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
嘿，还有个什么？
The ghostly actresses and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat and the oddly bulging.
脚踏
You
板。
wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
Huh.
But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
哈？
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
看来司机把一张沙子粘在油门上引来提供更多沙点。
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
也许他的脚会被这样子磨掉。
Yes?
很喜欢这种走向。
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
他好可爱哟、他好可爱哦，他好像妈妈哦。犯罪现场有一组脚印有点异常，有一只血比另一只血平滑一些。
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
等等，失踪的第8哈迪兄弟在这，所以他还在贩毒，真棘手。首先贩毒，现在又是这个，这女肚子中到底都会有多深？总是喜欢搞鬼。
Looks like her, yes.
啊，这肚子洞有多深？
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
那些混球绝对的，我觉得整个工会都参与了，甚至是整个马丁内斯。不一定，女司机可能把贩毒的事保密。这跟乔伊斯告诉我们的资讯对上，但我不想再做任何猜测。
We should talk with Titus, see what he's got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits on the center console and a faint smell of perfume is in the air.
扯开乘客座位上的罩子，
Voila! A
Voila!
stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind
Oh.
the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting
干
a
他妈呢！我
large
还买地
metropolitan
图。
area. It's Revachol. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
他讲什么啊 ？Bon prise 是法文吗？他应该最上面的那张地图。
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X
Oh,
off ramp
它的
at a
方向
place
是吗？
called the Old South.
旧南城。
Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock, and this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the mass of brown and red roofs, that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
这条路通往什么地方呢？
To Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
应该第2张的地图。
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, Old Military Hospital, right adjacent to the 41st Precinct. No storm will ever drown Revachol, the great solution to the riddle of history.
真实年代。
Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum and vibrate with life of their own. The rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long forgotten tunnels, lit by gaslights.
看看第3张。
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain, and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake.
正好在口边。下水道的系统，这些都是
Looks
他
like
的
the
路。
smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Tract.
走私犯已经渗透高速公
So
路。
it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
这些走私品都去哪的？
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
Basmati 听起来有点熟悉。
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo tribes, but really they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol.
哈，
With cool names like La Puta
Oh.
Madre and Aura Masta. It's a dark parody.
哈。哦，所以他说的那个什么什么教父是那个毒贩的头之类的吧？觉得是谁背后
It's
操控？
definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely
马
suspect.
德雷
Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there.
对于那些过去发生什么一些连他们都不知道什么事情发生。好，所以有关于马德雷教父的东西的事情都不太好。决定我要来吃个红豆面包，虽然我不饿，但是现在可以算是下午茶时间吧。我来吃红豆面包，抱歉，怎么就好像每次在录这的时候，我都在吃东西，不知道为什么看这些东西就会变得很想吃东西。把那些纸塞回桌子。
Best not to disturb the scene.
好
I'll
的，
have forensics go over the lorry and pick these up later.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox, a
工具箱
metallic drawer, slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
摊开。
It's an issue of Petty Ferric from
环
last
城公路
Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
拿起来
It。looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system. These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but
好可爱，肩膀上带出脑袋，它每次都在我旁边，然后从我的肩膀探出头来看。FM、AM、UKV，但是
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. You close the rusty old lorry door.
great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
好的。
All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
好，看起来像是警察该做的事。你觉得这一切是怎么回事呢，金？
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
是的，
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the union connection we've been searching for.
哦，就是毒品贩跟工会的连接
The
嘛。
probe and the case converged.
哦
He thinks this was quite the find.
那电影海报呢？所以确实跟工会有关联。RCM 会展开调查。
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
那里有很多女人，特别是对于女司机的驾驶舱来说。也许交易商是某种，也许电影才能一找。 嗯。
Yes, well,
Unimportant.
as
Don't be fooled.
I'm going to say no.
Hey!
Don't be fooled.
Yes, well,
Unimportant.
是，我以为有。那阿信会展开调查吗？
we should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
你在想啥？
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
哼，腐败吗？
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
嗯，所以这确实跟工会有关。
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them to other ends as extra ammunition.
好吧。
Debrief over. After you.
我记得没错的话，我们的这个我有点想要伪造呢。
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
那个种族主义者把他的车祸位置搞错，我们只调查一下。没事，他会没事，没麻烦会没事的。我只是查了一下。
Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who tell on her. But is she in trouble?
这不好说呢。我会进行一次调查
It's
的。
that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
你什么都不用做，别担心，警方会调查。最不愿意看到就是让更多市民绝境，我真的不知道。
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
话说你的写诗计划呢？
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
为什么要叫汤米勒奥姆？
Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him.
Yeah, you too. Be safe, detective.
好啦，你没事
Still
就好
here.
啦。
Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
我只能说这是没办法的，好吗？我是个警察，所以事情总是会变这样子的。
An old Kolbo. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. This button.
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it the dice makers?
是啊。现在要干嘛？我觉得等一下想去渔村一阵子，下午的时候，先去找乔伊斯，还是先不要找乔伊斯，我们先去找那个兄弟好了。按顺序上好像会好一点。 汤汤汤汤。哦，我的红豆掉了。嗨，今天的菜单是一个女人的笔记，昨天菜单是一个女人笔记，今天则是男人的笔记。难的。
Hey, was there something you needed?
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing. You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the Okay, well, I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more.
真的不知道他们来干嘛的，不知道他们是来干嘛的，来看我的。
Look, the insane police officer is back.
The small man mimes, blowing his brains out. You see his rat face contorted in mock despair, his fingers touching his temple. There's laughter in the room. Try not to kill yourself this time.
对耶，上次才这么做过。你猜怎么着？还把你跟当地的毒品交易联系起来
Like
了。
hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
你说的对，本地没有什么毒品交易，除了你自己。不，还是你请吧，这是你应得的。算吧，我这样永远都不会承认。给你。
You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
哎呀，
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
哈？哦。真恶心！你承认通过毒害自己人而获利了。好主意，人们总就去吸毒，至少这样你会拥有一些控制。是啊，你就一直这么跟自己说吧。我知道一个事实，面对大量毒，面对大量毒品，事实上我的协议可能就有一些。哎。
Boo fucking who? People will always be taking drugs. Might as well do it clean and organized.
哇。
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is all about. Clean and organized. and the Hardy boys are running it.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet,
就是
Mr. Hardy.
Go fuck yourself.
There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
第8个哈迪兄弟消失了，那个是他在掌控一切，对吧？
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
哼，你怕了。
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know. Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 sets of footprints. Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
到底什么时候时机才到？
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
哎呦，这个拿到竟然有。我想一下，现在要去哪里嘞？去乔伊斯。先存档。要怎么跑？哦，这样子跑。Shit， 还是用滑鼠比较快。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
跟圆环司机聊过了。
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that
Oh
effect.
shit！
What have you discovered?
这些眼线到底在哪？
It doesn't really matter, and I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Oh.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
说实在，我不相信我自己，我觉得想要让金做。
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
Okay.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
这个大屠杀怎么回事？
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
我已经听说私刑跟罢工之间是有联系的，但我需要你的证。
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
哈？啊？短暂的行动。
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Oh, huh? 哦，我好像有点懂，就是因为他是交涉员嘛，他要跟他的雇主说，没有啦，他们只是在讲大话而已，但是雇主怕怕的，所以他们还是送来了一支私人的安保队伍。你需要保安人员吗？
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Yes.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me.
3个人来的吗？
To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Oh, 跟那个哈迪斯兄弟长得一样诶，跟自己的小队分开。Okay.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
然后
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there.
Okay.
The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Oh shit.
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
你在这里惹了大麻烦，不得不说这一点也不Disco，也是可以合作调查，你知道的。共用资源区，天哪，一点都不好。这一点都不Disco。
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a
Disco
single
到底什么意
concrete
思？但我一直
suspect
疯狂地在
before
讲
the
Disco。
mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put,
Disco。最早的 Disco 舞厅来自于第2次世界大战中的维奇法国。当时纳粹禁止爵士乐作为反抗 ，Disco 在地下活动。当时纳粹禁止爵士乐作为反抗 ，Disco 在地下活动。Disco 舞厅一词起源于法语单词的图书馆。战后这种活动公开化成为一种时尚。实际上需要注意的是 ，Disco 舞厅与 Disco 音乐并没有艺术上直接联系。或许我们应该把 Disco 就直接翻译为舞厅来避免了。OK， 对 ，OK。Disco。唉。
If you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Okay.
They would have to project strength and power.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
哦，对啊，他们只有2个人欸。
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
Oh, what?
The
Oh,
Zerai's
shit.
giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
大部分功能键都
The
没有。
muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
每隔1发或2发子弹之后，前膛枪就需要重新装填。
As I said, a bloodbath.
哦。哦。
Maybe a good bloodletting is just what Martinez needs.
看到美金，这就是我一直在跟你说的大屠杀。清洗地干，清洗地干干净净。我没看出会发生这种事，首先应该会有很多事情出错的。非常暗淡的情况。Wash it nice and clean.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia.
Oh.
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
关于科奈能告诉我什么？
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Downwell. There.
Down a deep black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Okay.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
好吧，还有关于他们其他资讯。
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is charged with coordinating law enforcement activities in complex multinational investigations. Their database is the single largest source of information in the world.
的。
You know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man.
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
你联系公司吗？告诉公司把他们调走。
I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
那你说新居民女性
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. The remaining contractors, their tribunal. It's what they believe. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at
可
the
是
Whirling
哈
in
迪
Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too.
那个哈图斯随便啦，他们那个兄弟有讲过这件事啊。
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman.
如果他们讲的是没错的
Sometime
话，
later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
那这个女人是谁？
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
为什么呢？
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
嘿，这个上校就是被这吊起来的男人，认识他吗？
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
名字叫
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely.
好像有你听过啊，他是不是告诉过
Wouldn't
我？
divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
先跟我说说这个人，关于这个来历好别国家说自己，跟我说这个人。
One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
科迪，菲利斯·波勒，我相信科迪应该是枪手，波勒是电报员。
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's
哇，他
face,
不记得。
then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
Shit.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
他知道是不是比表现出来的要多？
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
Okay.
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed, this matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think.
Yes,
Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Odanese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. If you mean Lely, he was 40.
Indeed.
In a way, it was humanizing.
还有两个佣兵
They've
在哪
gone to
呢？
ground, as it were. I don't
转入
recommend
地下
seeking
了
them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Okay.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes, ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol. You should show those meatheads exactly how savage you really are.
Savage. 自卫队 RCN 的权力是联盟赋予的，他们的权力是哪来的？我们还是需要知道他在哪。好吧，我会跟他们对，我会直接跟他们对峙。
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate use of force will persuade them to stand down.
他们就觉得他在哪。
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
这些佣兵到底在哪呢？
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates.
Huh?
The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
他就是科迪，他就是科迪哦。然后他还穿着不合身的裤子。
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers. 其中肯定是港口大门穿着不合身工作服的怪人，公贼领袖，有一个可能在一栋能够伏案圆环的建筑里。
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
难怪他会一直挑起那个跟工会的战
Of
争。
course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens, no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
是怎样？他们三个是很出生入死的好朋友吗？
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
真的是10天。
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
跟他说好
You
了。
have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally, time to choose sides.
Choose sides， 我不喜欢他，是个出色的男人，又出色又正直，工人运动的英雄，臃肿的彩虹工人主义者。可以跟他做交易。对于一个工人主义者来说，他很通情达理。他不是我选择的勇士，我愿意发誓效忠你的资本事业。我感觉国际社会不会认同他的。我觉得他是一个臃肿的彩虹工人主义者。
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, worm-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. and I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
我帮他的罗宋汤增加热度。他让我打开一扇门，他让我送一封信。他在帮我找钱。
That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling.
他正在帮我手
He's
枪。
able to contain the anger and surprise. When I said be wacky, I didn't mean wildly, grossly irresponsible.
哎，我不代表RCM拿我就
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
他努力的在帮我圆呢，为什么？
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
基本上很快就会找到了。没有。那他正在帮我找枪。
Yes. As you said.
Please don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will last forever. Ask him to say something else, please.
That's wrong. You don't get into loops.
Of course. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you are here to assist. Your other dealings with Everard are still of considerable interest to me.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
他让我打开一扇门。
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
不，我意思是一扇真正的门，别人家的
Oh
门。
my. A real door.
是。
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
这不算什么。
Of course. The RCM has the right to inspect any premises. How else would you catch the bad guys? The information was useful, I hope.
Her bartering mind cannot fathom that you didn't ask anything in return.
Okay.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal, and it was not for nothing.
This seems serious.
I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
非常的有选择性，这也许会产生超出我心的我压力好大。商业公司。这样子呢？
How benevolent. Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole business out, if they haven't already.
While we appreciate your assistance, ma'am, I'm afraid we can't discuss the specifics of an ongoing investigation with you.
That is only fair.
我有理由相信事情只是一种掩饰。
Oh my. Very interesting. So the militant wing is protecting one of their own.
Her mind races to the conclusion that most benefits her interests. That doesn't mean she's wrong, though.
It looks like you may untie this knot yet.
There's something in you that really likes the way she's looking at you just now.
好了，就这样了。
Naturally, Detective. There are lighter topics to gossip about.
帮他罗宋汤加了热度。
Did you know? What sort of borscht is he making? The strike brew. That's a classic.
罢工特
And
酿。
by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it?
不，你误解了，我是这样子转动按钮的。
Beyond curious. I will choose to interpret that as you turning the alcohol in the strike brew down, for the sake of our professional relationship. And because I don't like the idea of them any more drunk than they already are. What else? Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I... Of course. Excuse my
最后这样
hesitation
骗
before.
你能告诉我人吗？
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
我要保持安静。
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
你怎么看？
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
就像天空中的星星吗？
Close. Port cities. This is an Oranese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
有什么用？
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad.
Oh.
This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
这人除了停尸房哪都去不了。我跟他说过话了，目前他的灵魂被困在自己的尸体，在我就飞得远，任何地方都没有，根本就没有灵魂。他被困在自己的尸体。
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
好。那他经历过什么？
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnes Islands, then this.
这是什么？
Revachol.
心
Those
脏
are
是
the
魏
two
瓦肖。
constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, bald and bespectacled, is writing in a ledger on his desk. Rows and rows of days and weeks, laconic remarks in a single column. Patrol, case, vacation, injured. In Martinez looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
这个男人不是我的兄弟，不过这是他的服役历史。
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
地图我们在用着。
The sailors.
Where is he now?
The times have changed.
Times have changed. 能告诉我更多资讯
His
吗？
platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Oh.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task.
Okay.
Search elsewhere. Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
我需要资讯，接着下去。算了吧。
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. Is there anything else I can help you with?
我的相片嘞，这里。
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. It still kind of looks like a map for you to discover. Someone who knows about history could tell you. Gone. For you, someone who knows.
好吧，好吧，看来也是没办法，就去渔村吧。你看，能做的都做了。还有一个人是谁呢？树立权威，这我到底什么时候能够做呢？找出凶器，追踪指证。我想要回去打个电话，我想知道那些警察到底是谁，不知道有没有用。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
帮我接分局。
Right.
10-4, come in. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request for personal information. Over.
是我自己的资讯
10-4. Orders are still orders. Anything else? 10-4, sir. 10-4. Anything else, sir? Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
啊，没办法哦。好吧，那我觉得就差不多了。目前看起来可以去渔村啦。
Everything's still cool here, officer.
我想找超酷墨镜。
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy. Gotta prepare
给
for
我
springtime.
钱。好喂，穿新衣服喽。真棒！哒哒。回到渔村，渔村真的是有打。这里有来过了吗？过不了。
Nothing has changed.
好，我们回去。哎啊，这里怎么会有脚印？之前有看到吗
The motor carriage looks.
It appears to be so.
我们开始调查吧。
We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
你的手抚摸冰冷的金属。
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. Rust, moss, and sea life have already claimed it for themselves and initiated a slow decomposition process.
这是什么牌子的呢？看标识。
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
它在这多久了
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
哦，哎呀呀，看来雅各欧文的旅程在这硬生生的终结。
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
是啊，不忘的疯子。你说什么了吗，警长？
But I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
好哟，看来让我们该
Let's
怎
wait
么
for
做
the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside.
Okay.
Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket. A joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of joyriders district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
超飞什么时候退去呢？
An hour or two tops.
坐到车身上等潮水退去。我们一起坐坐，金。
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very
一蓝
silent.
一刚好一橘一蓝这样。
The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
它看起来很蓝。
Yes, it does.
你最喜欢的蓝色的东西是什么？
Let me think about it.
决定要吹一下。
Spit flies from your mouth to your moustache, your chest, the ground before you. No sound though.
Raining heavily here, Chief. Mind keeping it down a bit?
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
继续吹，哈哈，很好笑，所以我不会吹口哨。见鬼，这风这么大，你倒是试试看啊！你试试看啊。
With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melodic trill that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame. You hear the sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
所以你爸是不是也知道的？是你的眼睛。浪潮肯定在享受他的甜蜜时光。你更愿意在蚁丘上坐1个小时，还是在布满水蛭的河里？我看一下英文。The tide sure is taking its sweet time. 那我要问我就问这个好像有点受伤。我想问这个，你更愿意坐在蚁丘上1小时，还是在布满水蛭的河里？
Historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
哇，我们真的就在坐在这里等呢，浪费了1天。没事，我最喜欢浪费时间了。看来你更愿意坐在水蛭上的。如果必须选择一边，你会支持罢工还是航运公司呢？你觉得我还能够找到自己的枪吗？我的天，这就够久了。我想问这个。
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
但是如果有人拿着枪指着你的头呢？我猜这只是你支援公司的一种方式。我理解你是说你支持工会的。但如果有人拿着枪指着你的头呢？嘿，你要站哪里
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
哦，真的融掉了。你能辨识出这个标志吗
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupri, Model 40. It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people, you know, those kinds of people.
消防员、动物控管局的人。米整已经说侧面的是数字吗？
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
该不会是我的车吧？蛋嘞，这是我的车。
Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
41是他在地下街头41是他在地下街头赛车等级制度的排名。问我一点下巴，这家伙是条小鱼虾。41是吗？看来这个街头赛车手一定是个万人迷。一定是汤米41 F41 FM41频道的早间主持人。看来工厂搞错了，不小心把这个印成了库瑞普41嘲笑愚蠢的工厂。我讨厌猜谜地区之类的，比如警察分局，跟市政相关。老天，不是吧？老天，不是吧
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41, Precinct 41. A massive.
等一下，这是我的车还是
and the most terrible feeling comes over you.
还是我伙伴的车啊！
You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy and the air tastes sour to breathe. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do? No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
不是，不是，不是。
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
不，我是认这是个巧合。我的天，是我的，是我把车开进海里的。这是个巧合。
The lieutenant just shakes his head.
啊，是我把车开
I'm
进
afraid
海里
so,
的。
yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
哈，在你跳过运河之后，我到底怎么开的？也许我在追什么人呢？我们该怎么把它弄出来？我还能修好它。发生这种事之后，他们应该不会让我回去了，是吗？然后又开始下雨了。警车竟然又来这个。也许我在追什么人呢？
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Probably. Try definitely.
我们怎么把它弄出来？
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
所以他会一直就这样待在那。
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years.
Ah.
Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
我能修好它。
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000
完蛋了。
But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
我可没那些钱，我连旅社的账单都付不起，他们一定都很生气，是吧？4亿分局的人。
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
发生这种事，他们应该不会让我回去了吧？
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
是吗？
People, yes, but not you.
看，好难过哦。警察警政现在又来这
The
个。
lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
第4样。
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage
我的记忆
combined.
吗？
Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
至少现在能知道里面有什么。干，我的车！哎，我真的是没有想到这是。
Yes, let's go take a look.
Homosexual underground. Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
除非你之前对自身性上问题的纠结已经把他害死，在你大脑内是不可能找到答案的。为你自己好，请说你没。不再对性向着迷，这样是好事还是坏事？ 嘿，金，
Yes?
我有一个大新闻，金，告诉金你是如何不再为自己的性取向感到困惑。
Okay.
我已经不再为自己的性取向困扰，没什么。其实当我这么说的时候，我意识到自己不会说出真相。
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
点点头。
Turns his attention elsewhere.
What?
你是地下同性恋组织的一份子吗？
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
是啊，但是。
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mine project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
哦，好哟。你说你是哦， 我快笑死。该不会我警正在这？真的耶！我的警正，我看起来好年轻。厚重的蓝色亚克力板上盖着一张薄纸，纸上写着警官的名字和阶级。在文字旁边看到了一个男人回望你，年轻版的你，尽管内心支离破碎，但外表还能见人。还有一封信，一个由这个是他给我的，对，这个是我刚还拿到啥？我刚还拿到啥？哦，这个。一件黑色的制服外套，右手领子上和后背都有 RCM 的白色标志，领口内绣有 LTN 2JFR 的字样。除了一些轻微的磨损，外套状况不错。天哪！我现在看起来体面多了，我戴个帽。
A police badge on which you see the photo
杜
of a
博雅
man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
背后卡着一些海藻，我找到我警正了。
At least something good came out of all this.
研究。
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
你所属的分局，查看相
The
片。
man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that.
多久以前的？
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
他在眨眼，为什么？
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly. Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
姓名哈里尔·杜博雅。
Harrier, that's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Everard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Dubois, Harry Dubois, Harrier Dubois，所以我是哈里尔。不是哈利，没错。奇怪，上面显示的不是哈利尔。真的，哈利尔到底是什么名字？但是我不想要当哈利尔杜波。
It's a wartime name, revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times, like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
革命者起的名字，母亲会在乱世给儿子起的名字，比如哦。哦。哦。
It's meant to keep you safe.
Undying. 哦。OK。那是为了保护我的安全。Harrier 是什么意思 ？Harrier。它是越野竞走者、猎兔狗、抢劫者、猎兔者、猎兔犬、猎兔狗或抢劫者，或者是侵略者。了解，所以有点类似强势的名字。
From bullets, hunger, shrapnel, kidnappings, and worse.
那就哈利吧。
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not.
笑死，好可爱。生气的时候叫你警官，不生气的时候叫警探。
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of
警衔
information.
LTN 2JFR。
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
双重荣誉警佐。双重荣誉警佐是什么？
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
警佐的警衔在小队长之上，警局之下，对仍然参与现场工作的警察来说是最高的警衔。那双重荣誉。
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Freighter.
当你拒绝升迁，警衔就会增加荣誉。以你的情况是升迁到警正。拒绝
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect.
Oh?
And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
可是我现在不是 detective 吗？所以我现在警衔是啊
Heavy duty case solving machine.
倒装是什么？
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens' militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königsstein.
What the fuck?
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
Okay. Insurance lieutenant and captain， 所以我原本应该算是个 captain， 但是我没有打算升上去，所以我现在就是还在 lieutenant 中阶段的这种感觉。什么特例
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
哦，因为我是双重荣誉的 lieutenant， 所以要了解。等等，伴随警官。
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
OK。所以你一直容忍我这些胡话，是因为我是你的上级。所以你一直容忍我这些胡话，是因为我们是平级。所以我是你上级。
No, I've been putting up with you because, despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
是吗
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
你人也太好了吧！我都拿着你的枪塞进我嘴巴里，说我要自杀了。哎。
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
好吧。
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic.
编号。
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
OK. 签发日期50年10月7号。
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
4个月之前。
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
OK.
The pain in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank.
Wow.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going.
近期案件出现很多你必须缓解的状况，这是死亡证据这种。
A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
I remember that time! That was a good time! We had a good work-drink balance going! What happened, man? Pump it up!
是啊，为什么？你记得为什么我不记得？分局4E。
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor, a lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
Huh?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiayeva. Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him. Ask yourself.
Huh?
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching the light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
把警灯放一边。我是个传奇的警探吗？车子，车子，这是什么 ？ending 看不懂，我行看不懂。那个老人呢？ 哦，你在这，帮我洗衣服。
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't. Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
我走啦，我是不会让你签名的。哦，哦，一直很热，汗如雨下。它其实不能防火。我们来看看穿起来如何。其实蛮帅的，我如果可以抽到一整套就好了。哎，终于找到警证了。还有什么呢？好想唱卡拉 OK 哦，我想要唱卡拉 OK。还有我的枪。想把我的胡子剃掉。
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, reducing the scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly.
摸摸没有胡子的面颊。
They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
刮胡子是正确的
The
选择。
water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe.
好的，现在的我是无胡子之人了。哦，我真的看起来秧歌很多呢。虽然我比较喜欢有胡子。你觉得我新造型如何啊，金座？金座，他在那里面也太可爱了吧
Yes.
所以子自己的脸，我刮过胡子。
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps.
干太尴尬了吧？这是干什么？你可以告诉我的金。我知道，让你目前神秘对吧？我就知道我不该刮胡子，明知道还这么做，真是个白痴。
No, it's okay, I guess. I may have preferred the mutton chops. They sort of seem to cover the.
这样我的脸太臃肿了。
Damage.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
没事，我都刮了，我就刮，想怎样？我神清气爽了，不行吗？嘿。
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
顺便说，海里的那个是我的车。
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
我刚启动了一项官方调查，我启动的来确定这是夫人。
That's great. Until then, you should maybe start thinking about the funeral.
你是在暗示我们应该纪念前座驾留下的残骸吗？不，这种偷偷上岗毫无意义。没有生命的物体是没有灵。
Hi. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all.
我觉得应该没有动力马车葬礼吧，真是个奇怪的想法。也许我该这么做，可我不想要葬礼，我痛恨死亡。
Quite odd. Our things are part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
好吧，算我一个。不过组织一场葬礼需要很多时间跟精力，不是吗？
Oh yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June.
现在可以
And
约
where
一
are
朵
you
花
gonna
给他。
bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
很遗憾，我们没时间做这些其他琐事，比如说让诅咒商业区恢复生机，或者
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
哈哈哈，你看嘛，你就是喜欢车嘛。
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
什么？
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
这是在干什么？因为我不够疯狂，所以要挑战我的刺。我最不关心的就是这个了。金我很无聊吗？
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular in vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
这是要干什么？
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
我只想我做个工作，没有必要
Of
这么
course
疯
you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
等等，这就是我警察类型了。
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
为什么不呢？就派发传真吧，我不觉得有什么羞耻的。傻，没必要。暂时让那份公告待定吧，拒绝。
Good, good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting now, doesn't it? I won't trouble you any further.
走开啦！哼，我才不无聊呢，我才不无聊呢。
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in. And why so? Oh yeah. Take it from.
That's all we have time for, right? Yes, that is.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
好吧。这里又是哪？签名什么的。先让我存档。
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
能工巧匠，能工巧匠。 像没有东西。啊 ，shit， 怎么办？42而已，如果我搞砸了呢？
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40-month construction period, and the zoning plan.
间接性征税。
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
美好中就说让我心情悦。
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you,
新自由主义区域的头号公敌。我拿到一个成就。
Ultra liberal.
好的，不知道是什么。
You take the legal documents out of the
看来是没什么用。好吧，我们就读吧。
And the zoning. With a confident flourish, you complete your forgery. What do you see?
好诶，刚刚好。2个名字：伊索贝尔·沙蒂跟莉莉安·卡特。
Indeed, they look distinctly different and very convincing. These might as well be their actual signatures. But they're not, and the document will be nullified if they dispute it. That means Everard will have to start over. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta.
虽然不知道这样做到底是对还不对的，但是。
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
Hmm. 看一下，还有什么是没解开的呢？能工巧匠。哎呦，按错了。看来今天应该也只能玩3个小时，差不多。好喂，伪造喽！
You take the legal documents. The note is written with a blue pencil.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here. That's implausible. Really? You don't have a single guess? I'm placing my bets on a certain red-haired miscreant.
我刚有看到一个。
A cockatoo. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. You're right. Ouch. That must... Where to even begin? Pet owners also report it is not recommended to get a cockatoo if this... Perhaps in the world it must be glorious, despite its banging name. The
诶，那它任务是在哪里？哦，这个是要偷的，有挂锁的门。这是在后门了吗？
Our tenant, Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
没事，我都做好了，你们不用做了。嗨。
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
那我讲小孩都很蠢，会这样？小孩都很蠢。
You're stupid.
好吧，那现在请他说说问你点别的事。
Okay. Yes.
好吧。
Yes.
The stone kicking.
He looks just like me.
He looks just like me.
Yes.
不是你，我跟小朋友讲话。
Hello, Mister.
你是莉莉的女儿吗
Yes, I am. Little Lily.
？Little Lily.
You know my mom?
是的，我们正正。
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
外面那对双胞胎是你兄弟？
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
是哦，他们 older， 我怎么觉得你比较 older？
They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
他们看起来一模一样，不是吗？我也说过同样的话。
They look identical.
好可爱哦。
It's Lammy. He's my friend.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better
爸，
days.
很高兴
One
见到
of
你，
the
洋
eye
洋。
buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers, but you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
是吗？我都已经剪掉我胡子了。
Bye.
看来我的头发还是很 fluffy。Fluffy。上次在哪里遇到喝酒工人们？当当当当当当当！诶，这里要怎么过去？从这里，这里过不去。What？ 下雨啦！下雨啦！
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
烟是什么味道？
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley, craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
住在路对面的人是什么？
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware.
公车站呢？
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
那条路呢？
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
这里过不去吗？哦，你们在这里。
You stop mid-step and put your hand on a garish necktie.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
哪里？瓶子？什么东西？我真不在乎什么瓶子，我连看都不想看。好吧，不凑就笑，我该怎么做？什么东西
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries. It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
我真的不在乎什么瓶子，连看都不想看。
You should care! I'm getting a very special vibe from that bottle. Please go talk to him. I need to look at it closer.
Hey, tequila!
白痴，厄运漩涡 ，Tequila。比尔森啤酒伸出手向大招。
Good to see you.
Huh?
How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
我要跟每个人都握握手。现实情况。
So what's happening?
等等，龙舌兰。
Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
哎，
How are the high concept reality based adventures proceeding?
啊，他真是我。
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
普普通通的经典就失败50年了。现实它让我很难过，不知道大家说我是警察，我已经习惯了。重新进入现实来将他征服，让他屈服我的意志，这是法律。不知道大家说我是个警察，已经习惯。
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about used to, did you know that I used to be a real mover and shaker? Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom's Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
你们在这做什么？
We are saving the world.
Please,
Please don't call.
不要打给阿比盖了。
Don't call.
Don't call.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
这是什么事？龙舌兰日落，你们老在提这个。
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset.
I'm Tequila Sunset. What？ 你是怎么知道的？
We've met before. Don't you remember?
我啊，天哪，大家都爱这样讲。Don't you remember？
No, you sure don't.
不记得。
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
不知道为什么龙舌兰这名字让我有种不祥预感，也许我不应该了解它的。说吧。
Let me take a sip.
我很好奇呀。
Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila Sunset, I mean you.
Okay.
The man, the myth.
Okay. 等等，我们周五见过。
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
好哟。
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
Okay. 合理，很合理。看我红豆一直掉，是发生什么事？红豆不要掉！好。
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's totally your style. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Oh yeah， 反正也不是第一次了，尴尬咳嗽2声。
Hey man, I'm not judging. This life's a valley of woes. Some of the highest concept people in history have killed themselves and been drunks.
Okay.
Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka. The only thing better than that is putting the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking?
Oh.
The billboard.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
这很自然。我现在就想跳下这列讲故事的火车。
You can't get off now.
你必须留下来。
I think that we should let him continue with the story.
That's right. I let you finish all of your stories that night. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach, you revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come!
The time is what?
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things.
哈？天啊，接下来呢？什么也不说，那样更有尊严。我说的每一句话都是真的，龙舌兰日落将会粉碎现实的阴影。接下来呢
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
所以龙山落日是一个大事件还是一个名字？龙山落日是吗？听起来挺不错，那不是我的名字。
I'm not sure. I think you were the event.
Okay.
Tequila sunset. You know, as opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone.
听起来挺不错的。我真名叫哈利。
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name
Okay.
is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
狂欢了多久？
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
关于那个害我很惨的人，我有没有说过什么？
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail!
还在阿比盖
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Working through some shit. 我有没有丢了什么别的东西？
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
我有说过我同事吗？
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
我没有提过你这事。
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Solo.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
我们有没有聊过政治？
Yeah, you seemed really mad about immigrants for some reason. I'd rather not get into the details. It was pretty low concept.
你了解我是哪种警察？
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop.
好啦，看我真的是个抱歉警察的。
You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
听起来真的好蠢哦！救命啊！啊，不要了，算了。
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
你好像很擅长讲故事哦，以后有时间能再给我说一个。
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller.
是。
Right? Why not? Better than a beach bum.
是的，要不告诉我你是怎么变成白痴鳄鱼漩涡的？
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
你想要酒是吧
I don't want it, man. I
need it. Okay.
Can't tell stories without it. Dry stories are boring, see? So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
我现在身上什么都没有。我有强劲的比尔森啤酒，我有美妙的红准酱。红准酱给你。
Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
有多少人为你工作？
22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours.
慢跑有帮助吗？我自己也可以好好跑跑步。
It did. With my trusty Sansaric tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan.
然后就被抢了吗？
I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
有多潮湿
It was a day not unlike this one here.
啊？真的在
I
想
made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
我拥有猫科动物的反身，好痛！
Ouch indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
你在跟我开玩笑吧？好吧，那接下来 ，kidding me？
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
Okay.
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in.
太衰小了吧？
Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
你不过是失去了你的钥匙欸。
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
就这些感觉又少了几步，基本上也算无家可归了，好像没有很糟。往好的方面想，你得到一个很棒的故事。毕竟知道这都是你自己的错了吧？世界上有一个黑点，一个洞，那已经占据了整个商业区，也许你就是受害者之一，真的太少了。就这些我就要少几步。
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen. The hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks. Not having to pay rent, first and foremost. Not being responsible for 20 other people is nice, too. But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear.
你为什么老是弄丢自己的东西？
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty 2-piece lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
你的机构叫什么？
My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room.
Boom Boom Room.
Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting.
Huh.
I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy.
子虚乌有。Thin Air.
I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
把油画跟胸部混合在一起打广告，并不算高雅艺术，那只会被讥讽为低俗。这也太高概念了，我都不明白是什么意思。老兄把高和低层次混合，将文化商品化，完全就是我的菜。其实我真的是听不懂，我听不懂。
I know. It was fucking awesome. Until I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away. I was financed. Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising.
也许吧，不过还是挺让人厌烦的。是啊，事实上你说的对。
Maybe you're right. Who knows? Maybe we were behind the curve? We were fucking rich, though. That much I know.
是。那个其他醉汉呢？
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
Hey, tequila! You want to buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
Don't call Abigail.
Don't call Abigail.
And this is Abs. So yeah, that's basically us.
Okay.
We drink together.
那运动服
What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on, feel that primo material.
Feel it.
You really shouldn't touch it.
你真的不想碰？我远处欣赏就好，谢谢。我想要摸。
Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human for having touched it. Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So you also have that to look forward to. And then there's the smell. But you don't even want to think about that.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You can wash them anytime.
那个弄丢的夹克是怎么回事？
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new.
Sorry.
Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
你是说我在木板道上发现了这件夹克，而且还心血来潮把它洗干净了？你看，我人多好啊！
Nah, this isn't it.
Huh?
Found? That's medium concept stuff. Totally not my style.
所以你是说某个地方还有一件丢失的夹克？
It's a big world out there, Tequila. A lot of lost jackets in it. Don't know why you'd think this could possibly be mine.
干，因为我找到的就这件。
Hey, Doom Spiral. Ain't that the jacket you stole the other week?
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong with you people? Like I'd be caught dead wearing foul, like some low-concept bicycle courier. Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another jacket someday.
所以这真的是你的夹克。
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
还有别的故事
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift,
现在先
then
不要
I
好了。
can't keep on telling the stories. What's in a name?
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call.
Shut up, guys. I was once a reasonably... So you don't want to just... You too, Tequila.
Okay, let's step aside for a second. I have something I want to talk about.
干嘛？干嘛？ Hi.
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style.
哈？我的风格怎么了？
I'm glad you finally started dressing a little more like an officer of the RCM. Keep it up.
Your half-brother is proud to stand beside you.
Half brother， 普通的警察，普通的衣服，你喜欢这个吗？我觉得他真的束缚了风格。话说，你为什么没有穿警服？你为什么没穿警服？
Officers above the rank of sergeant are granted wide discretion when it comes to their uniforms. The idea is that civilians are more likely to open up to someone who's not dressed like a typical cop. You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world.
好吧，点头。你是个穿着很有品味的男人，跟你一起，我也可以变得有型一点。我才不会从一个穿得像四眼仔的人那里接受什么着装风格建议，我才不会从一个穿得像过气大师赛车手的。想怎样？我现在就是金的攻略者了，我都要顺着他的意。好吧，点点头。
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case. Let's go.
好吧。啊，你嘞？
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
你说什么呢？
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss.
好贵。
Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I
贵。
also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit! Let's buy the spirit! 300 real is a lot, but this has to be done!
我没钱啦。
It's our end game!
这只是我脑袋里又有一串想法罢了，就要归于我的领带。这是个神秘的和真相，必须买下那瓶烈酒。如果不想再听这条领带的话呢
Snap out of it, Bratan! This is no time for melancholy introspection! It's time to buy that spirit! Bratan, you don't understand! It's not just another drink! This is what our relationship has been building towards all these years! This is the climax, the mystery, the virginal sigh! You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to! Our ultimate fate depends on it! And the fate of many worlds!
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary, suspiciously.
蓝色药酒。为什么要300？
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
点点头。
You know, it's funny actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
怎么回事呢？
What?
你说什么是什么意思？你刚才说有意思是什么意思？
This guy.
你从哪里弄到烈酒了？好吧，如果你不介意的话，能把烈酒给我吗？
Oh, this is medicinal spirits, the good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
干，这可以喝吗
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan! The flaming truth of this
有人会
joke
喝
of
这
a
东
world!
西吗？
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it.
科学安
It's
培
supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
听起来很危险的
It
样子。
was. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
会这样？他们为自己提供的服务收钱，难道不觉得羞耻吗？哈？
But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies. It's like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff.
这应该是
98.7% almost pure alcohol.
福马林什么的。
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
哦，我能先闻闻它吗？
Yeah, be careful. It's extremely flammable. One spark and the entire
靠，这是什么
city of
鬼啊？
Rachel is wiped off the map.
Feels like someone set a
失败了。
mustard field ablaze right inside your nose, then drenched it in tear gas. Your nose is a singular source of pain, but at the same time, you don't remember the last time you felt so alive.
Did I not tell you, Bratan? This is it! This is our party drink! This is what we're having, baby! Please get it for me!
So, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not?
不见得。我觉得它挺有用的，没错。
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
变3了，变3块钱了。买看。
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Bratan, I am so proud! Now, whatever you do, don't drink it! This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption!
The tie is so on the money there. Up the bum it goes.
What?
Just wait for my sign. Keep it with you. Keep it warm. Keep it safe. Soon we will enter the other world.
Soon. The time will come soon. Have patience, brave one. I'm getting a really dark vibe from this.
What?
This won't be pretty.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
到底拿到了什么怪东东？哦，sorry，哦，救命啊！我到底，等待信号。恐怖领带在最终局之战进行准备，看在神明的份上，在奇迹发生之前，千万不要把它拿走。Do not remove it， tell them。所以就带在身上就好。Hello。
狼可不高，
noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
阿比盖尔是谁？
Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life, but this guy's a little too drunk.
你是谁？叫什么名字？我在哪？这是什么地方？为什么我不能打给阿比盖尔？
Don't call Abigail.
都哭阿比盖尔，我在哪？这是什么名字
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
为什么我不能打给阿比
He
盖尔？
snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
不要靠近。
He waves his hand as if shooing you away, all the while murmuring something. He snorts.
Don't call Abigail.
Don't
call Abigail.
跟我说说你的朋友吧。
Don't you fucking call her. Hear me? Abigail?
哎，到底在干嘛？我在进行一个重要的官方调查，我要求你回答我问题。
There's no use in yelling at drunks. He's barely holding it together.
The drunk man starts coughing a really disgusting, hacking cough. He does not sound well at all.
Don't call.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call. 好啦，我要先停在这里了。等一下会不会继续玩呢？你就再看看吧。为什么我又变得这么低了？我们先暂停一下吧，晚一点回来。回来了，我回来了。那我们就继续Disco 吧。哎。这里过不去。真的会一直迷路ですね。这里我来过了吗？上次来好像还没有这个人。
As you approach, the man turns
你在这。
and greets you with a polite wave. He appears completely at ease, like a common holidaymaker.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into you again, but things have a funny way of turning out, no? What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
我想知道你在这做什么。
Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. They have applied for a series of microloans to revitalize the old market. And well, I wish to see the situation firsthand. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
你知道那里曾经有过一场大屠杀吧？看到那边墙上的弹孔。
Is that what those pockmarks are? I might have guessed. Fascinating how much history is contained right here, if only one knows where to look for it.
You feel like there's something you could say here, if only you really knew what was going on.
Ah bon? I'm already leaving?
干，为什么会失败啊？没了，我就这么多。
As you approach, he appeared.
Ah, what brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast? And then, well, I had some. Really?
这有一场大屠杀。
How can you be sure?
其实我应该本来就知道的是吧？因为我上次有看过。算是我某种天赋吧，我可以重现过去发生的事，高级警察的本能。比方说，这里的墙上布满了弹孔。
Is that what those pockmarks are?
You feel like there's something.
Ah bon? I'm all. And then, well, I had some. Really?
我的某种天赋。
A very useful gift for a police detective, I'm sure.
You feel like there's something you could say here.
Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer. My friend, if it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form such a committee, because it already exists. The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol, it acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually in Martinez.
What? Where is he then?
Where is he then?
You knew there was something strange about this one. He's an astral projection, a bureaucratic phantasm. He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
你在说什么？不是就在我眼前吗？试图用手穿过他的幻象。所以你在哪？试图用手穿过他的幻象。摸摸。
Mais que faites-vous, officer?
Yes, I was wondering the same thing. What are you doing?
我在摸摸。他说他不在这，所以我得确认一下他是不是幻象。
No, don't be silly. We're simply speaking in an informal capacity. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in.
这是紧急事件，我必须跟委员会取得联系。那我要怎么联系委员会？
Well, under ordinary circumstances, the committee contacts you.
In other words, the committee only knows what it wants to know.
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via coalition warship.
联盟国际战神箭手号，为什么我要通过神箭手号和委员会联系？
You see, In addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer is also the linchpin of the Coalition's surveillance and communications infrastructure in Revachol.
也就是说，他正在监视
And
我们。
listening. It has the most objective vantage point in the entire city. Not to mention a vast array of radio, photographic, and meteorological monitoring instruments. I find it a great comfort to know there are benevolent powers watching over all, in strict accordance with the Wayfarer Act and the Bristol-Mühne Convention.
所以联盟战舰又要怎么联系？
This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified aerostatics that might
Oh no.
So it might be safer to get in touch from the ground. But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on coalition frequencies. And that kind of technology naturally isn't typically available for non-coalition use. Yes, it is a bit of a conundrum. I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those
发明家，
to do it.
这合法吗？我该做什么？合法吗？
Unauthorized circuit bending is a very serious matter with grave security implications. But as of the moment, there is no specific law forbidding it. In Revachol.
Sounds like something that programmer we met in the church
我刚也
might be
想，
able to
我
help
刚想到也是他。
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Always my pleasure to be of assistance. Always my pleasure to be of assistance to the RCM.
哈，没办法再讲这些话了，好吧？没关系，你不需要知道自己的历史，你太没有见识啊！为什么我没办法看到那里？破咒的售票亭已经没有用了。停在这里要花钱吗？现在没人付钱。这里过不去。哇，这里是哪里？我记得这个电话亭。
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic taste on the tip of your tongue as you look at the handset. Life is garbage.
Life is garbage.
You dial the number again. It's calling.
Calling. Oh, God.
And calling for who knows how long, but no one answers. You need to insert more money to call.
啊！好啦，随便啦。我就这个废物，想怎样？没有人要接我电话。这里是哪里？我觉得我一直在走错地方。哦，它不见了，太好了。并不是太好了，一点都不好。
Empty cigarette packet, 2 empty bottles. No, there's more in there. Live is
a tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness. Whoever tossed it here. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra. You see, it's hard to concentrate in the.
至少我们找到他了。干，这是哪？我迷路了啦！这是哪里？ 奇怪。这是那个教堂。这跟要塞事故的主城市设计师要寻找地址是一样。是，我知道。
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown.
肯定是个大家伙。它是一个里面不知道是什么东西。有香味的围巾。我什么时候？为什么没看？上次没看到这个。浅色的春季围巾闻起来很有男士古龙水混合廉价洗衣粉的味道，肯定是有人把它落下了，也许是约会的时候。如果你想欺骗自己春天已经到来，那就带上这个吧。嘿嘿，烦人的领带不会再烦我啦。啊，不是啊，科学家在哪里？啊嘞？啊嘞嘞？啊嘞嘞嘞？真的一直在迷路，迷路就够了。啊。
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody?
我金没想到什么。我
Exactly.
为什么我像海鸥？
Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise. Then their paradise became shit city. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you.
等等，我没有在垃圾桶翻过汉堡吃。没错，尽可能切成。我活下来，我就是海鸥。我猜我的确有点像海鸥，但我一点都不像啊，我还是很浪漫的。
You have. The body remembers.
那又如何？我还是很浪漫。
Sure, inside. But outside, it's a tough world. You've got to do whatever it takes to survive. And you do. Question is, will you admit that to yourself? Good boy.
的确有一点像。
Exactly. The seagull does what it takes, and so do you. You've got that same spirit in you. When the time comes, you push yourself.
OK。忘却那些多愁善感的 bullshit。鱼群聚集在维里庄附近，然后朝黑暗四周散去。人呢？他们到底在哪里？为什么我永远都不记得？为什么我永远都在迷路？我就是个迷路大师。人呢？ 诶，这是莉莉家。诶，我又绕回来了啊！他妈的，到底在哪里？真的是完蛋蛋的是呢，找不到人在哪。那群动物学家在哪？我一定要找到那个竹节虫。这里没东西了，呵呵呵。唉，该死的。到底在哪里？他们在上面。
Good evening.
这里，这是哪里？这是那个突出去的桥，不是的。哇，我真的迷路了，完蛋！どこですか？哇！我曾经还想说，我应该不会在这里迷路吧，然后我就迷路了。干你的！诶，是这吗？好像也不是啊，这里过不去啊！救救我，小朋友！那群科学家在哪？愚人小屋教堂，这里曾经哦，摩天轮原本是挂在这里的。救我，金座！我迷路了，金座，救我！这里真的好容易迷路。但我上次到底怎么走去他那的啊？哎，还是其实是这啊？他们不见了而已。
This is the last of the traps. The one Morel just
是哎。
Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality.
看看。
The reeds hiss and shake in the darkness. That has settled over the abandoned camp. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
火已经熄灭了，不，为什么你感觉很奇怪？触碰一下。
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
仔细看。
No locusts.
Oh no.
No phasmid either, but still.
立马大叫出来，这是空的。留下来的时候可不是空的。靠近查看。
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
哇，相比其他陷阱，这网子更凌乱一点，好像有人或者什么把陷阱整了起来，摇了摇又丢回地面。其实我感觉好像有什么人或什么东西在破坏。但是如果真的是竹节虫呢？如果他把黄种吃掉，然后跑出来，是啊，也许不是竹节虫。不过末了就要知道这一点。感觉好像有什么人在破坏。
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
可是，对啊。
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We are not cryptozoologists. We are cops.
The reeds hiss. The later it gets, the You've checked all the traps now. There's nothing else to do with them. The cryptozoologists await your report.
可是，我觉得有些什么。
You've checked all the traps.
好吧。还有什么是我现在可以做的？啊，好的，那我们再回到那个小屋。诺南25很失败的信号。看看哦，我觉得我们今天差不多玩个5小时就差不多了吧。哎呀，为什么要？好恐怖哦！
Hi again. So, how are things going?
关于那座教堂，我去查看过。
What happened?
我跟谢楠说话了。
Oh man, who is he? What did you think?
说实话，好像还好，非常有灵性。在他给我发表一篇关于叙旧的奇怪说教之后，又开始无边无际的大谈母爱了。你说的对，他是个麻醉狂，还有喷发方式太可怕。我觉得这个好。
Really? Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
从表面来看，只有确见和祈祷。他显然是喜欢体育活动。这家伙拔起来跟怪物似的。那个屋顶之下有某种不祥之事正在上演。我想他可能是嗑药。劝诫和祈祷。
No matter. Is he going to be a problem? Yeah. Lloyd is
我有
right.
点忘了。
Let's get back to the point. What are we going to do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
他是个麻烦，他可是个谢男呐、他让自己的身体保持活跃，要思考精神上的问题，而且不喝酒。我又有什么资格驱逐这样一个人？据我所知，他是不会离开的。他很会爬上爬下，伙计们，你们永远都抓不到他的。
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
我觉得你们只能跟谢兰生活在一起。别担心，我不觉得他会在乎你或其他人。对啊，我记得他好像说他不在乎的样子。
I guess it's not a massive problem now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay. What about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes?
Grandma
Did you see her?
clothes. 我正在用主机的时候，要塞事故的前任首席工程师苏娜出现了。
Programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
他不喜欢吉阳舞蹈俱乐部的主
What
意。
a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
是。
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
他非常明确的表示，在专案完成之前是不会离开
And。you can't just evict her?
不，我不会驱逐他的，我们得另外想办法。我可以再去试一次，带着法律的铁拳。不会驱逐他，我们得想办法。
Look at you, Honor Man. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her.
哇，你很理性哦，赞。
If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
我记得他是不喜欢毒品吧？
The lines in the dark exist, coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand. Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
他非常不喜欢，极其不屑。他很喜欢，我是说，谁不会呢？听到疯狂的脉冲，我要说谎。
Wonderful. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
如果你放弃毒品实验计划的话，会更容易说服他的。
Oh man, but the drug lab was like an integral part of getting the club going. For me, it was my favourite part. Chemistry's great. Besides, imagine all the drugs we could do if we had our own drug lab. I mean, anodic music is great and all, but drugs, they make you feel really good. When did you last feel really, really good?
Excitement bubbles up in you. Maybe you should blast some of these drugs right here in this tent.
你说的没错，只要在我嗑优质毒品的时候才会感觉到好，然后我感觉棒极了。我没有时间去感觉良好，我是个非常忙碌的执法官，从来没有这辈子从来没有好
That's
过。
exactly what drugs are for. Exactly. Time to expand your mind.
我试着说服他。
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
哎，好难啊！
Bye, officer.
做人好难。
Close. True, hard, full car.
哈扣，
Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
我真想知不知道是谁杀了那个的。
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be.
我开始认为这真的与本案无关了。你以前也这么说过，为什么发出一个卡塔事情？
It's the message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is what you feel.
公他小。
We're close. True, hard, full car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be. Yakokata is a hardcore place.
Yakokata.
Yakokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term.
他会一直给我钱呢，好棒哦！
Catastrophe, an agricultural
生
mega
态
project
灾难
in
地
the extreme southeast of the Gradian Isola. It involved cutting-edge approaches to irrigation and a completely new type of fertilizer. An intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth, Intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind. A pair of molten rubber boots also comes to mind. All in all, a truly hardcore place.
Hardcore.
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. Want to? It's the message. We're close. True, hard, full. It's hardcore. Skibbity, skibbity.
Your cop train.
Yeah.
True, hard. It's hardcore. Skibbity.
Your cop.
我们来打破这个回旋。你可以耶或者胡言一整天，但这个都来说没什么难度。
Spitting out lyrics since the day I was born. And the amount of lyrics I got is against the law.
好难。
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night.
好难。
True, hard, full, car.
沉默不语。
Hardcore. Yeah. Lucky Earth. We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah.
请告诉我你究竟在做什么？
Gotta get the people going.
为什么？
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
我想我也是个 party
Two
boy。
on track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
我觉得我快了。
True, hard, hardcore, hardcore to internally coherent. All car. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's
Party
my job.
boy 是什么？
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
There is a place far away in Cutler, beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars, full of eternite, depression, and half-finished ski-flying hills. The Suru live there.
We're close. True, hard, hardcore, hardcore to internally coherent. All car, all right, yeah. Gotta get the people going.
明白了。
Yeah, request. I want. We're close. True, hardcore, hardcore, internally coherent. All car.
He furrows his brow as his very
Hardcore. Ah. Is it though?
是的。
But is it? I mean, really?
问题是什么？我在想这个。
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
嘿。
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
你说你很安静，是觉得音乐有什么问题吗？你能读心吗？为什么你的皮带上有废图案？
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51.
Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
这是超级硬核，这是超凡硬核，这是极致的硬核。 极致、超凡、超级，到底哪一个等级比较高嘞？那我偏要选超级。
We can all hear it's not hyper hardcore. If figures of authority keep telling us things are hyper when they're clearly not, how are we ever supposed to evolve to hyperdom?
好吧，我改变主意了，我并不知道答案，可再告诉我一下。你读信吗？ 意思是你呢？你会读信啊，所以你不能读信，你是个共产主义者吧
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Revachon imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revachon imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
但我想的就是瑞瓦烧死在必行。
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that, and a cop too.
干嘛啊？
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Palaceum. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
还有你不是共产主义者，你应该成为极端主义者，还是不要成为共产主义者比较好。只有极端的观点，并不在于全面理解问题。
Oh sure, I can do that. If you want that, I can avoid taking a stand.
Please don't turn him into a moralist. I don't even know what to say to that.
成为道德主义者吧，艾凡克，平衡需要你的说明。不要成为道德主义者，真的，我在说什么呢？你应该小心理性的考虑你的选择。不要成为道德主义者，这条路需要对大多数人无法察觉细微差别进行理性审视。
It's time to compromise.
是说妥协的显然人不应该草率做决定。差不多了，可以再多一些。
Incremental change.
增量变化，你恰当。
Swiftly moving toward a solution which pleases nobody.
You feel Jermaine Egghead's smile is too enthusiastic, but it'll have to do for now.
你真名是杰曼尼吗？
Hardcore. Jermaine Egghead.
Basically, yes, it is.
为什么皮带上有配的图案？
Lungs are for love.
仁爱、慈悲、自律。
Love. In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on. 'Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
Huh?
A dopamine surge accompanies the words. It feels like electricity flowing down your scalp, dissipating into your neck. Feels good, like a spark of life in that moribund sponge you call your body.
Lungs are for love. When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body.
无罪女
So
王。
the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
他的肺透过他的身体发出了光芒，因为世界爱他，他也爱这世界。真的吗？
I think so.
听起来不太。
But that's what everybody saw. Explain it as you please. But it doesn't really do to just deny it ever happened.
哼，历史嘛，再见。
All right. Here comes the night.
Here comes the night， 我走啦。 你戴上你的帽子了吗
？Hello again. Hello again. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording crap. My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man.
Everything checks out.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. Anyway, I don't really know what.
She looks at the recording device. The sharp.
Take this.
No, man.
It's okay.
Go ahead.
差点又要把帽子给他。差不多就这样了吧？还有什么？苏娜。看来你要想办法帮助他和他朋友，证明是他们中的一员。郑贤波，诶，我没有跟他讲到话吗？Hardcore, hardcore.
Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
This young speed freak seems to know a lot about signs. Could he be the techno tinkerer you're looking for?
Oh.
His look is intensely suspicious.
看到锁头上有张贴纸，能跟我说说吗
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
好吧，那是黄色圆圈，一张人脸。
Good, good. What did you want to know?
我说的对吗？那个死者的微笑吗？那是死者的微笑。
Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right.
Cool.
And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
好吧。有什么含义
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths.
The
present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
应该贩卖的。
Or drunk, or in a clinical coma, or glad to be dead. But those versions suck. I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing.
郑贤波都还好吗
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
什么
You heard me.
嘿
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align. I suck at socializing, man. Even now, our sign synchronization is way off.
不能用你的正弦感知帮我联系一下联盟
Don't
战争
think。so. Big bad frequencies are extremely negative. Fault suppression, dream implantation, memory revision. Pretty out there stuff. Not sure I want to get involved with it.
There is fear there, but also curiosity. He just needs a reason to help you.
Besides, our own signs aren't even synced yet. So how am I supposed to get you synced up with a big bad? It don't make any sense, law lover. A sticker. Good, good. What? Yes, you're the 23rd person to... We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death. He defeated the present, or maybe.
Or drugged out of his mind. Come to think of it, he blinks, waiting for the next question.
Yes, you're the we're all the same. He defeated the present moment, or maybe.
Or drugged out of his mind.
It should be sold, but not by us. I guess one could write the time.
好难哦，跟他正弦好难。啊，迪斯可，啊，这又是哪里？哎，我又迷路了。我先回教堂看一下。神奇的教堂。
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
见微知著，记得我有可以很见微知著的，见微知著吧吧吧吧吧吧吧吧，没有，怎么会没有？有了。加2。
The mother of humanism stands above
来吧，
you. The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
肺发光了，究竟是什么呢？这是什么？一本摊在桌上的祈祷书。这里会嗡嗡嗡的。嘟噜噜噜噜。它是从彩色玻璃上掉下来的，上面还有字。嗨。
Yes, what is it?
如果你不用离开呢，我刚才谈过，希望你们能够和平共处。
I don't want to make anything work.
等等，不想跟任何人和平共处。
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter.
哎，
It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
你痛苦是因为自己的无限项游戏失败了吗？别提这件事。
She gets back to work.
等我，我要来存个档。
Yes, what is it?
Hi.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
听着关于你的研究，你之前提到的进行不太顺利，也许我能够帮你个忙。
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
但是如果我能帮你完成这个工程，就不用住在一间教堂里，隔壁天天咚哧个响个不停。你考虑一下，这翻译好可爱。
She thinks about it, a glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
我有带在身上哦，这就是你要找的丝状记忆体吧？是不是被堵着
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
是说补上来是？其实我已经进去过了。
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
那外部备份到底是什么？
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offside copy from the ice bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there.
是啊。
There was a note saying.
这就是你要找的丝状体。
No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
对，我不是偷，它是躺在那里，我拿走而已。我把冰熊冰箱里发现一张纸，上面说着外部备份已经被转移到一个更安全的地方。你为什么不能自己去拿呢？
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an offsite copy, then why is it still on site?
好问题。为什么叫外部备份还在现场状态
Oh God, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her.
好吧。
She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
那你为什么不能直接去拿呢？
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse, whatever that means.
你是诅咒一部分吗？
Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let me in.
她为什么觉得你是诅咒一部分
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
不过是因为他们的社会经济状况造成的。
Yes, but she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my lame civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic. Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
上面说外部备份被放到附件冰箱制造记忆里，纸条上署名人是苏里罗。
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep. And the Valley of the Heads.
人头骨
Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them.
人头骨
Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
我找到他的。话说我们把一具尸体放进那台冰箱里的。
What? Whose dead body?
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
可是
Whose body is it?
那个被吊起来的人的尸体，别担心，我们把它放在那里暂时而已，这是警光放。被吊起来的。
And what is it doing in the fridge?
It's almost as if she feels some sort of ownership of the fridge.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
是，我只是想告诉你，是啊，我一开始是这样说的。调查批准，我只是想告诉你。
Okay, very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
不客气。
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself, miss.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't. I don't care.
I don't care. 我找到一台冰箱制造机，但是打不开，它完全冻
This is
住。
getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
嗯，怎么办？
Thanks. And here's my puzzle multi-tool.
给我，
You
快！
might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the puzzle.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Cavalsund.
虽然这工作没有报酬，不过可以麻烦你帮我联系联盟国际战神射手。
Do I look like someone who has time for side projects at this moment?
If you want her help, maybe you should help her.
好，走，我们有超级铁锹了，真棒！哦，这进阶版的铁锹，如果你愿意，可以叫它铁锹加2。产自瓦萨的库瓦桑泽，好赞！走喽，顺便去找骰子人。夜久不休。差不多吧，这里应该没事情了。放轻松，那不是你的车，你不可能将威尔瓦肖每一台动力马车都统统撞坏的。我有钱付款啦，但赶快走回去吧。诶，这里有人住诶。为什么我要把车子这样开进？到底是发生什么事了？因为我喝醉了吗？有人弄坏了栅栏和铁丝网。诶，这里是发生什么事？这原本不能进来，是不是？秋千不见了，这里很久没有人来过。风被4层高的建筑困在了院子里。
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
这里发生什么事
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
黑暗主题是什么？
A black block, a part of the city left unrenovated after the war, or one that has fallen to gang violence, or has become inhospitable in some other way.
所以说这片海岸是黑暗主题。
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
也许他们留下一些有用的东西吗？
Yes, for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
哈哈。
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
Okay.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
没事啦，我就喜欢这样乱逛，不行吗？当做度假，荣耀，涂鸦写着属于我们的幽灵。有人把自己的音乐收藏落在柏油帆布下面。哎呦，我的歌！我终于找到了，我可以唱歌了。然后他跟我说什么？最好是在最好是傍晚。可以，我们可以回去唱歌了。好喂，快走！赶快先回去。好开心哦！我找这个歌找好久了。金佐，听我唱歌吧，你会很喜欢的。现在到底算傍晚还是算晚上 ？A 面写着圣桑小教堂 ，B 面应该是他的无人伴奏版，需要收听一下才能播放。
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal reel at hand. But even just holding the tape makes you feel a little sad. A pawn shop would have a tape player.
哦哟，我买得起吗？我觉得我买不起，那个鞋子更贵。
The boomboxes wait on the
哎呦，
shelves.
好像可以哦。
And your boombox, that gold and amber Harman Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself.
给我。
And here you are.
哎呦呦呦呦呦，吓死我了！
Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sound.
好喂。
The portal reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
我们先回到小屋里吧。我应该有钱，还可以付今晚的。我们之后再去睡那个小屋。耶，好喂，我拿到了。我应该拿到了吧？我应该算拿到了吧？我们现在听看看好了。等一下，现在听看看。嗯？
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. The white colors nearly meld together.
等等，为什么会想起这个啊？难道我不是应该
Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery.
干，我都把我自己的车撞了。
Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look. Someone has waxed it recently.
哎呦，这台机器真是把运动又带回旅行中了，真是太酷了！我不喜欢你的车行走，看起来不切实际。都动力马车云中的一个，太酷了！
You want to take a closer look?
里面装的是什么？一台好机器。摸摸。
Yes, an extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down. Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot. It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road components.
你得用力的碰一下，关上它筋，这让人更有让人更印象深刻。有没有想过换成氦气灯，来个脚车，再来点肮脏的轮胎，我们就能让它不走寻常路的筋啊！
Sorry, I'm not following you.
Lingo it up.
把引擎下降到200转，让外倾角会有结霜的缺点。我也不明白为什么这样说。
No, that's porno tuning.
Use bigger words.
干，我不懂。那轮毂呢？需要巨大的空气动力元件，还有庞大的顶部。
Those spinners were elegant, sleek, radiant even. What you're suggesting is porno.
啊 ？Porno.
Porno. That's short for pornography.
所以色情像怎么？色情像是另外什么东西
That's a negative on the porno. Thank you, though.
No one in the history of convictions has been more sure of anything.
Yes.
It's nice enough. Helium headlight. It's a bit.
那氦气灯呢
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
先给稳压器铺上电线。如果我们破了案子，也许可以一起弄。
Maybe. Yes, definitely, maybe.
And means no.
装的是什么
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7公升的 V12引擎，那就是7公升 V12引擎吗
7.2. Supercharged.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
唉，我什么都看不懂。好啦，走吧。快乐，快乐，换我快乐了，你快乐完换我快乐。可是现在晚上了欸，现在应该算晚上吧，还是傍晚？好像算傍晚哦，人蛮多的哦。先让我来看一下。
The porter reel is just what you press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
把你的耳朵贴在喇叭
It
上。
sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune.
这是我的 tune.
A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
我可以用卡拉 OK 唱这个吗？我想我会唱这个。不，我不要到太悲伤，我可能会哭，把房间弄一团乱。算了吧，我已经哭了，就感觉。我想用卡拉 OK 唱这个。
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
什么？
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. The lieutenant watches you pack up the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
大家都还在这，我要唱，我就唱。
Hey, was there something you needed?
今晚的账单。
20 real.
God.
And why are you wasting my time?
我要去唱卡拉 OK 了。
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Why?
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
真的是，是啊，可是看着他的眼睛，警官会用悲伤的风格引爆全场的，竟然没人能用。你当初为什么要装广播系统呢？这是我的自我探寻之旅的一部分，帮帮我。这是我为自己造成不便而道歉的方式，让我说声抱歉吧。可是，这是我自我探寻，可是没人用，你为什么要装？
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
44年发生了什么
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
它不是道具，这是为你客人准备的。我知道他是用过的。
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
我就是真正的客人，我已经付清了账单，有权使用卡拉 OK。
Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
没关系，我带着自己的歌呢，把这张小教堂录音带带给他看。
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to
拜托不要没收，
hard.
拜托不要没收。
This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine, fine.
Yay.
Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
我可以唱歌了，金，我要唱歌了。
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
看好了，金，我去唱卡拉 OK 了。
I can see that.
测试一下。
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands? Does someone feel like throwing up?
Oh no.
A little.
Oh no.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. But still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay, now
oh no.
Is
oh no.
at you. Even worse, you're sweating. They are going to hate you.
Oh shit. Oh no. 我决定我可以喝酒吗？ 故弄玄虚是吧？我记得我有一些故弄玄虚。通情达理，有，我是很可爱的人。故弄玄虚，哎。我终于知道这装扮是哪来的了。故弄玄虚套装在哪里？还有哪一个？完蛋了！故弄玄虚加3，但我刚刚还是减了1跟2。我想要喝酒，我有酒可以喝吗？心智加1，身手加1。智力加1。故弄玄虚是，我想要来抽一个，让我抽。让我抽抽。诶，我没有拿吗？我要怎么用它嘞？3，我要怎么抽烟？完蛋，不知道怎么抽烟，太好笑了吧？让我抽哦！决定要把它升级。所以我到底要怎么抽烟啊？怎么抽？怎么抽？3。没有，他是写剩3个蛋雷，我要查一下我怎么抽烟。哒吧吧吧，哒吧吧吧。要怎么抽烟？怎么会有不知道怎么抽烟的？ 啊！唉，让我抽烟，为什么没办法抽烟？
The stage is. You feel a little.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Oh no.
I can see that.
干28而已。妈的，好想喝酒，妈的，不管了，我就唱吧。嗨。
The air is thick with anticipation.
我居然摔了，我摔了5位，太棒了！
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I would often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in San, though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Ooh, Harry! 哦，我时常造访那座小小教堂，圣桑小教堂。虽然它也曾经辉煌，小溪怎会在此停歇？穿过薄雾，朝着七姐妹的方向，朝着那片苍白的悬崖。我时常停留在那座小小庭院。我曾在这里纵情欢笑，在这里展望过去。但你现在孤身一人，一切都已不再重要。天哪，我真的好难过。七姐妹。
Lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hand shake as a realist
哦
turns to you.
谢谢你，上古爬虫脑。我想把这首歌献给那封该死的信的人，我仍然爱你，非常感谢混蛋。我想把这首歌献给我的搭档金，天哪，好 gay。我想把这首歌献给加尔德，感谢他让我上台演唱，真是糟透了加尔德。想把这首歌献给阿斯言，请不要解构我。其实为了我自己的表演。谢谢你，上古爬虫。
There is silence now in the deep where the voice came from. It has receded, to return only in dreams and nightmares. This guy really carried you.
说实在，这首歌要献给谁呢？ 我好想献给金哦，这是给你的金。但我觉得这首歌是为了我。
The microphone amplifies your voice in an uncomfortable manner. Someone coughs. Most people have gone back to talking now.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words?
谢谢马丁内斯，谢谢你马丁内斯让我唱了歌，谢谢你让我唱歌。
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
没错，教堂的确是我的歌曲。是啊，教堂其实就是我的生活。是啊，教堂是我的最爱。真的，真糟糕，我他妈还放在全场，我就告诉你会嗨翻全场。
Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
金，你觉得我唱的如何啊？金
Yes.
可恶，我唱的很棒吧？我觉得我唱的很棒。可恶，应该说要献给金的，但没关系。我现在觉得，我觉得这首歌是献给我自己的，没关系。Hi.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
我只在做我工作，夫人。这是一场史诗般的长途艰苦跋涉啊！现在我基本上算是个神秘动物学家了。
Truly a lot of legwork. My partner adores these kinds of things.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Meskin origin. The pin is an antique, quite special.
Wow.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
感谢你。嗨，回来了。
Couldn't possibly shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my wife has, but I am grateful for your assistance, officer.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
我已经检查完所有陷阱。
Good. Okay. And?
也许我根本没有检查过，其中有一个是空的。
Completely empty?
是。
Surprise, tempered with fear and trepidation. He doesn't know what to think yet. Maybe you're joking?
是啊，陷阱里什么都没有，没有蝗虫，也没有竹节虫。
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but
你设在营地的陷阱是空的，也许这可以作为考虑的一个因
I
素。
definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Of course, more clever.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked
What?
up the locust and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
是的，的确如此。这竹节虫是灵巧的猎人。
Of course, be sarcastic.
Oh.
Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture, mine stands, okay? Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société
不客气，我对神秘动物非常感兴趣。
is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
But what?
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window.
混诺术的小，想出另一套蝗虫失踪的理论。嗨。
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person, hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
我觉得是一个叫昆诺的小混混偷走了蝗虫。
A little hooligan.
他居然跑去那吗
What would a child want with bags?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
哭了。我会跟那个小鬼聊聊，看能不能打天。什么都跟昆诺有关啊！天哪，我的最爱。
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Yes.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Oh.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment. The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
知道，到底要不要讲呢？你知道他把盔甲藏起来。
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
I don't know what got into him, officer. Thank you for letting him off easy. He won't forget it.
Oh,
we'll make sure he won't.
唉，真是的。来看看我新拿到的领带，感觉很漂亮。哦，看起来超酷的，一条有一个鸟类骨头形状的古董扣子系在一起的细绳领带。鸟类骨头上有8个眼洞，看起来那种不安，但你却移不开眼睛。哦，超酷哦！哇，看它好大一个哦，好大一个哦，太好笑了吧？诶，你是谁？
Always a pleasure to see an
哦，是你。
officer of the law. I mean,
怎么看起来不太一样？
officers.
走开！嗨，你觉得我唱的如何啊？
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay. Oh, it's you. Not even a...
It's an urban myth.
He's trying to protect you from...
Neither can I, partner.
It's a mere second, but if...
Yes? What is it?
听到吗？听到我唱歌吗？你喜欢吗？
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
That was... Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to...
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
到底为什么那么讨厌我？为什么？为什么？你呢？你喜欢吗
I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here?
关于我穿这件长
You
袍
can， keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
反正我没办法换。谢谢，就好像我一直带着你的一部分似的。
Is it now? Well, enjoy it.
好
Bye-bye,
可爱
Jean.
哦！是，我带着你的一部分。嘿，你有听到我唱歌吗
I've got nothing to say to you.
切，不懂得欣赏的家伙。
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
嗯
Again, you find yourself looking at...
听到我唱歌了吗？
What is it?
我唱的好不好听啊？跟乔伊斯谈过了，那个被你吊死的佣兵，他的朋友来找过你了。
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
是。
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
是的，他们正准备审判，而且是冲着你们来的。
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us, and Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Huh.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
你知道塞拉斯大黄蜂1分钟杀了40只黄蜂。
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
哼，你们是蜜蜂，他们是大黄蜂。
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
其实还蛮像的，工人，然后又有蜜蜂。
Easy, He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men?
他们都装着自动武器。
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
他们能穿透陶瓷盔甲吗？
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
带什么？打不穿吗？
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
哼。
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
他说失控。
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
大屠
He's
杀。
really prepped himself up for this. He has to keep the fear in check.
好吧。
What do you mean? Okay.
我的意思是，好吧，他们会把你们干掉的，提督斯。我的意思是，好吧，看来你能搞定，人多势众。我的意思是，好吧，他们过来的话，我会站在你们这边。我的意思是，好吧，还有一把枪会站在你这边。等我找到枪之后，我把它弄丢。我的意思是，好吧，我只好把你和他们一并干掉了。他们会把你干掉的。
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
可以了吧？可以了吧？
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
完事这个满是男人的房间。我之前在哪见过这个场景？
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asks Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot, but, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
我明白的，提督斯，你们就是这里的权威。你们一定是，你们就像真正的警察似的，喝着啤酒，坐在那里，用手抓着你们的裤
You
裆。
got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
不，我醉到把车都开到海里去了，我一点都不在乎，就跟你们一样。不，我也是啤酒的疯狂粉丝，而且比起帮助别人，我更喜欢自己大手着。我是有饮酒问题，而非对饮酒有意见。我同样也不知道怎么做好自己的工作，就跟你一样。我醉到把车都开到海里了，我一点都不在乎，就跟你。
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
重点不是谁干的，而是受害者他需要帮助，人被强暴了，他需要做事情自主。等一下，我之前就问过你为什么要把受害者抢起来。
Titus is hiding nothing. Titus?
You want to talk to her? Fine, talk to her. I got nothing to hide. So long as you treat her with respect. No questioning, no harassing, or you got the freight train of pain heading your way. You understand?
What is her name?
Placia. I'm on due.
Oh.
She's staying here at the Whirly.
就楼上那个。
A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
卡拉耶。
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
他跟那个佣兵什么关系？哦，完蛋了！
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
It was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
干，我现在讲的话都好智障。那么那个强暴是什么时候的事？
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
那么揉揉头，你跟他有什么关
I
系？
know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
是你妈子！
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual,
嗯，
but the muscles on his neck tighten.
所以他不是本地人，我明白很好，可以的，没关系。还有别的问题吗？
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
你说你们在一起派对很好，真的不错，是发生什么
What
意
do
思？
you think I meant?
你们上床了吗？嗑药了，唱卡拉 OK 了吗？性毒品和卡拉 OK 对吗？
Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say about it?
干卡拉 OK 很棒诶，所以一直是你们两个人很亲密吗？
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
哇，谢谢，我会找到他。
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain. Again? Seriously, man.
我觉得我认识他。
You don't know her.
说的不认识。
Good boy. Yeah, whatever.
再见，害怕。哎，明天礼拜五。 嗨，金，你要讲什么吗？
Officer, what was that?
啊，怎么了？没什么。你是说当他提到名字的时候，我那副汗流满面、坐立不安的样子
Yes.
而且还有点眼皮抖得像果冻一样。
Yes.
我觉得我认识那个女人。
The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
我没有强迫她，我见过她，在我醒来之后在走廊见过。
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
周一情况不太好，他知道不记得自己是警官。
Okay, that's manageable.
我没有强迫他。
What you're saying is, you raped her?
并没有。
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity. Cold sweat trickles down your neck.
没有。
Then, don't ever say that again. What else?
就这样吧。
This is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
不是齁。
His opinion of you has lowered considerably.
不是齁。啊，我他妈怎么知道这个女的跟这个案件有关系呀？所以呢，你对我有意见了。真是他妈的！所以那女的去哪了？
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old
哎，收回你的视线。看来这个地方就是通往他的大门了。先让我上楼看看。砰砰砰砰砰砰砰。
The door is closed. There's still a dent in the vinyl where you punched it before. This little depression is all you could inflict on the door. You're just as alone as the last time. Whatever kept you company in this world, what kept you safe, has left your side, never to return again. White morning. It was morning all along. You should have seen it coming. It was right behind her eyes.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up. Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
有人把钥匙藏到灌木丛里。
啊？
顺境在哪里呀？我没看到。我们需要你们这些家伙把钥匙给我，能让我过去拿个东西吗？
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
谢谢你。有谁知道为什么这把钥匙挂在工会包了？谢谢。
Off yourself. Make it up to me, cop. I still got my money on that.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
为什么会挂在工会包厢窗户外面吗
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
哦，很好奇哪看
Could open the door in the kitchen, the blue door.
Oh.
It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there.
好诶，终于神秘的门。
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
是。
The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years, but then the lock clicks. Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb? Haunted by regal spirits from distant ages. No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop.
A workshop.
Master investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
你什么意思
Nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every personal space. Break every lock.
喂，我又不是什么偷窥狂，作为一个警察，我只是就调查这件上没出土地。我不是我偷窥狂。
Sure, friend. This is nothing sordid. Nothing inappropriate. You just have to do this. It's your duty.
好笑，令人困惑的行为。到目前为止有一点很明确，你喜欢往容器里头看，你喜欢把门打开，看看里面有什么，也许藏着秘密，也许更有价值的容器。坦诚一点吧，全部的容器你都喜欢。垃圾桶、餐具槽，这什么？窖井、大衣口袋、菲利普王朝诸王留下的穿着禁忌圣物的秘密容器。好吧，最后一项你迄今为止都没见过，不过总有一天，等等。这就是你如此执着于开箱的原因。你想找到菲利普王朝的神圣权杖，还有蒙塔涅珠宝。没错，我喜欢。就让我内化吧，好爽。这里是什么呢？哎，金，进来。金，你不进来啊？弹珠机上写着佛朗尼哥利安，主题是战马跟宝剑。弹珠机上写着白色德奥拉，背景玻璃上显示的是一个身披丧服的女性身影。一张便条 NB， 备用钥匙就系在转角房间窗户的灌木丛外面。哎呦，这是啥？弹珠台
in the corner.
弹珠机
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
金，你看到了吗？指着机器。
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats, a classic.
Gordy 的山羊 ，Gordy's Goat classic。等一下，你玩过
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
我们好好看看，拉出来。
Ah, great.
怎么了
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are ready.
看看上面的字。
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, "Inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people."
检查游戏区
The
域。
theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective
通过
of
山羊的
goats
视角。
and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
这山羊是怎么回事啊？
Indeed, think of them as balls.
嗨。
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep
哦，
three
点亮孤儿地
goat-faced
球，
balls
拿到
in
成
play
就了。
with relative ease.
让我们玩起来。
Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
我玩的很好，继续玩。等一下，他到底是哪种人呢？
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
An 一个种族主义登山家。
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
哦，听起来这一点都不酷。严格来说，人类确实处于食物链的顶端，所以，猎人哦。
He also hit his wife.
哇靠！
And kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man.
Hateful little man.
But you seem to be having fun.
哼，我玩得很好。
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board.
Oh.
This is where the balls need to go.
集中注意力，瞄准狭窄的通道。
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
What? What?
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. Lucky goats. The fog looks soft and inviting. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. Hit the pads as fast as you can. Maximum attack. Not even a bullet can get through. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
只剩下最后一只山羊，现在只需要依靠听觉。这时候眼睛已经没用了。干，那得经文做到看着吧。
I've seen it before, played it too. You will eventually make a mistake, and then it's all over.
那么为什么要做这种更明不了的东西？放弃或者给人压力太大了。怎么办？只有3%，反应速度这么的烂，现在也没办法装了。现在可以升级一下啦，偷偷的升级。加2。哼，我能怎么办呢？走吧，走。
How if you can't even see it? The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. It killed itself to spite you. There goes nothing, finger boy. The Jamrock Shuffle. In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
可在上手的话更好占比，不错哦。可能想要忘掉一些东西，可是要忘掉东西要花那个麻烦。
The machine is dead and silent. It needs serious maintenance before anyone can play again.
好吧。
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
白色德奥拉，机器上铺满灰尘，你的手指上面漫画
Feels
过。
like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
白色德奥拉是什么？
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
Why?
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
要不我们把其中一个坏孩子点燃，然后去玩绘球。听起来不是很喜欢弹珠。
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
He doesn't.
另一个呢？佛朗哥尼按小球，要不玩那个呢？ 要不我们把其中一个坏孩子点燃，然后去玩绘
You
球。
can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
皇家弹珠台。
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
想想。金阁城，拜托。
Tim, Pinball, Kitsuragi.
哈？金弹珠阁城啊？ 金蛋啊 ，Kimbo 是什么意思
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
我不会跟他听这个。
Of course, of course. Just something that swam to the surface. Go on, do real police work. This isn't a pinball mystery.
No.
He doesn't.
好啦，我们走吧。难怪你应该玩完的，不要因为这个而讨厌你喜欢的弹珠。
The cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
往里面看。
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
看着电梯的控制台。
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descente, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
上面说最后一次维修是在88年。
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
这部电梯最后一次维修是在未来88年。这部电梯是很久以前维护的。等一下，我们现在到底在哪一年呢？我自己都忘记了，到底在哪一年呢
？At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
好哟，你很会说笑哦。我想知道这部电影做什么。
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
好吧，走吧，我们就勇敢一点吧。反正摔下来没什么大不了，是吧？就照你说的，住院住3、4、5个月再出来嘛，对吧？哎呦，不上来了，装个手电筒好了，好暗。小窗户用黑色的塑胶袋封得很死，看不到外面。整箱的工具和替换零件排列在架子上。一份弹珠台的设计稿，未来主义的主题。哎呦，新的弹珠台，这弹珠台机台被拆开了，里面都坏掉了。
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
看来他们在某个时期放弃维修弹珠台了。
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
这一层是个弹珠工坊。
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel.
哎呦
There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
哦，蓝旅飞旋曾经是东尔塔弹珠游戏室。哦，这旧的东西是当时剩下。哦，诶。 哦，我已经有点忘记当时跟他的对话，但好像有讲到这个。
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
是不是说蓝旅飞雪真的是被诅咒上去的
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here. Omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse. And
It's a
God
curse.
was made knowledgeable so he could perform counterspells.
哎，新衣服，看看。这是件满是灰尘的旧大衣，曾属于一个名叫 M. 纽佛洛克斯的人。他的姓名被缝在大衣的丝绸衬里上。大衣闻起来有杜虫跟古老发动机润滑油的味道，不过倒是相当合身。那你将腰带系细紧后，一种古怪的孤独感充斥着全身。墙上有个小洞，从另一面能看见一间卧室。
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
有人过来过这里，就在过去这2周。
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
是吧？你喜欢吧？哇，这是什么意思呢
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant. 仔细看看。
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
脚印看起来像是有个人在来来回回倒退的走。这脚印看起来不像是我们在上吊现场发现的鞋印记。
Between that and that. The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
看起来不像命案现场工人
No,
鞋是吧？
these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me, or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
好的。
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Hi.
The door is small but heavy looking. It's barred from the inside.
所以里面有什么呢
Unless we veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Class about this route. See how she reacts.
Yes, it is quite likely that we will re-emerge on the M plane. Brace for psychokinetic impact. Or the roof.
起风这扇门，让这扇门继续保持风阻。起风。好啦，我们去问看卡拉耶。我已经有点忘记第一次跟他谈话是什么样子了，我已经离太久了。嗨，你知道你店闹鬼吗
？Something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those.
墙上 有个，如果告诉你我进去后面房间呢，蓝色铁门后面。
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really, really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
你不打算问我门后是什么吗
Okay, what is back there?
骷髅，一座死者的陵墓。弹珠台。骷髅。
Yes, haha. What's actually behind there?
好啦，弹珠台啦。
I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too.
好的。
I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
怎么想试试嘛？因为我还挺想玩的。
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
想把这变回弹珠游戏室吗？如果你想把这些弹珠台卖掉，我也想分一杯羹。我是个破坏分子，资本主义陷阱正在酝酿当中。想把这里变回弹珠台游戏室吗
？No, but we could diversify the entertainment.
你看看你，你想赚钱了。
The machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine.
干嘛？你对卡拉 OK 有什么意见
Always causing trouble.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
墙上有个头盔孔。
What wall?
楼上的密室就在卡拉爷的卧室旁，发现弹珠台士兵看到
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face. What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
你确定自己没有偷窥过客人吗？你不能把那个洞留下吗？万一维拉没在。好吧。
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my stuff.
好气哦。
The establishment will look at it and ascertain what it was.
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his job and mine. See that it's covered.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment?
干，我真不知道要不要告诉他哎。算了。
Yes.
算了，不告诉他了。反正要是被诅咒了是你的事，不关我的事喽。哎，对了，骰子人啊，算了，我们先上去好了。可是我今天没付钱，哈哈。今天只能睡外面了。住宿费的计算结果，看看他延长的停留的时间。属于某名女子的一堆脏衣服，这堆房间里堆满了悲伤，让你想到了自己。浴室，你能看到下面的院子，尸体已经不在了。
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
看看牙刷。
It's been used quite a lot. But not for scrubbing blood off towels, or anything else interesting, it seems. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
看着药。
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
这里的产品真够多。
Anything of note?
巡查品。
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads Nacra.
Nacra 是什么？
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
用来治疗梅洛因中毒的。
You could say he's on the lookout.
什么意思 ？OK。寻找两个
Among
线
some
索。
foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian,
太多了
marked
吧？
red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
我还找到了啥？
A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
这个橙色瓶子有什么好的兴
It's
奋？
speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
Oh.
They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
看到一个商标叫派利塔特，
A euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
不拿了吧。告诉金之后，就表示啊，我不是个毒品小子，少在那里指使我了，食髓知味。你感觉有人正看着你，就在玻璃门的后面，是一个女人。这是她的床吗？她床竟然在这，床是匆匆忙忙铺好的。啊，这是什么？
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
用你的手指抚过。
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
这面窗户最近替
Looks
换
like
过。
it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
在我房子里砸碎的那个吗？
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
Looks like it.
You know which window is not.
这是干什么？香港内
Maybe
疚了
it。isn't. I mean, 24-hour window is out of business. What were your options?
也是呢，就算要修也不知道怎么修啊。空气中弥漫着烟味，阿斯特拉的薄荷味。啊，那女人嘞？是因为太晚了，她就回去睡了吗？冷咖啡看起来像刺猬的烟灰缸。看，那里有一束干枯的白色野花。
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
移动你的手，快点！
You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell.
是铃兰呢。Maybell。
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance.
啊，人类，人不在这啊。
Takes a drag of her
不是8个
cigarette.
吗？
The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
人呢？人呢？哦，从这里可以过来。好 好吧，我觉得这个时段人应该是不在，他们应该去睡了。想看看这个铃兰，这朵野花是你在绿色底层发现那束铃兰花的其中一朵。花瓣因为放在口袋中快死掉。
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
这是什么金？
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
谁会别这些？哪边的？
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the civil war.
Oof. 这些花在早春开放的吗？
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
它出现在屋顶是一种巧合吗？
Maybe not. We'll see.
好。
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand. Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth, but there is none.
朝着你的手指吹起。
Inland, above the Martinez distributary, the channel that brought wastewater from the silk mills of Jamrock, and then dead bodies during the war. The wrinkled fingers of an old man crush flower petals, then sprinkle them in the stream like white salt. Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game on the plaza? You should ask him about the flowers.
越来越多任务了，救我！啊，怎么办？今天就到这吗？我觉得差不多了耶。我觉得差不多了。今天其实也做蛮多事了，我很开心，唱了卡拉 OK。这个时间了也没有人了。诶，蛋雷，请问这个是一个通往地下室的楼梯吗？好，并不是。妈的，这是外面的楼梯。
Hi again, Gendarme. You did. And how did you... Ah, shoot. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Bye-bye, Gendarme. 好啦，我可以睡这吗？
Hey, was there... Got the 20 real?
是。
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember...
哇，我竟然还有钱可以付给你，我的天哪！唉，他感觉是不在了啦。我们先去睡睡吧，明早再说。还是他在这？明早见，拜拜。好了，是时候一个人出去闯荡了，走喽！我相信那群人应该还在车旁边吧？如果没有就好笑了。给我衣服，快给我衣服！哈！顺便去找 Kuno。车嘞？车嘞？车嘞？人呢？车呢？人跟车呢？奇怪，怎么都不见了？好难过哦。我可以寄信了，我先寄信好了。
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front. Other than developing a personal relationship, looks like you were right.
把白金梦丢进
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
哼，没事儿。Hi, Kuno。
Fuck does Kuno care?
应该不碰巧知道有关失踪蝗虫的消息吧
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, C.
Shut up, C.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
这是怎么回事？等等，这里谁都不吐，告诉我究竟发生什么事。
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Kuno doesn't fucking care， 没关系，我就去看。诶，他那里发生什么事？顺便去看看好了，等一下再回来看。哦耶！我觉得过完今天晚上我就可以休息啦。其实我觉得还好啊，这一次玩了蛮多东西的，差不多了啦。干，怎么这么暗啊？这原本有这么暗吗？原本是这么暗的吗？我不记得啊。发生什么事？听流水声，有人正在洗碗。嗨，我进来
The
喽。
door is closed again. Nothing to do here anymore. You hear someone inside, walking from room to room. Whoever lives here must be back home.
好吧。走回去。哎呦，按到了啊，随便啦。我按到了。Oh fucking god！
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Hi.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the
起始点在这。
This is point A. The driver started there.
好的。
And then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again?
接下来发生了什么？
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting
倒
the
车。
adjacent building.
他撞到了那边，砰，然后倒车。他没有刹住车，撞到了隔壁的大楼。我倒车，然后又撞到了那个。
Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
然后有点往这边，不知道为什么，这感觉很重要。我就是从这里开始出发。
Maybe, probably,
Probably.
an ominous warning of bad things ahead. Yes, and ended up half sunken in the sea. You must have been drunk when you left off.
好吧。
The tracks are as they have ever been, a bit more worn perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed their presence.
哦，我还撞到了这里，把这个垃圾桶撞烂了，是吧？没有人在了，没关系，我们明天再去找他。然后回房间读个书，差不多就可以休息。这里爬满了蝗虫。
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Huh.
Sounds like you found the locust, detective.
这是什么？
Heaps of leaves are rotting among the mud-caked towers. Dozens of little locusts feed on them, buzzing away with vicious joy. Kuno has really outdone himself here. It's an ode to self-expression.
我应该去找他，让他听说。刷刷刷的声音哎。Ew。Kuno。
Fuck does Kuno care?
哼，他不在乎。我知道你把蝗虫从神秘动物学家摄政县这里抓出来了。
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
真心希望是芦苇竹节虫把蝗虫吃掉，而不是你Kuno。你明明说过根本不关心虫子，又真造了一座虫子。
Yeah, well, Kuno's all you got, bitch.
为什么要偷蝗虫？不能找些别的虫
They're not pets. Don't you know what locusts are? When they come out of the fucking sky. Fucking descendant shit.
Stop!
You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
怒之城听起来很酷，你是什么人？某种艺术家，这边还真是。怒之城听起来很酷。
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're
an artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
很不错吧，Kuno？玩艺术很酷哦。睁开你朋友画的Kuno，艺术真土吧？玩艺术很酷哦。
Oh my God, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Oh, don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
这完全取决于你的选择，女孩。我和Kuno讨论过这个问题，我答应过他不会这么做。
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, The boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
我希望你别再从信子里抓蝗虫，什么东西抓一个非常重要的东西。这蝗虫就是有，不得不问一句，蝗虫是什么意思？
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
好吧，既然搞定了，我也该走。
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
苏迪竹节虫。
He recognizes the name.
等等，你知道伊苏林底竹节虫是什么吗？
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
拜拜。我还可以做什么？先去开。我可以做很多事，在晚上的时候，但是那个酷围巾，我到底什么时候才拿到的？
Two cables are plugged into. This orange machine is buzzing like an old.
Hi.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
最好戴上手套。好的。Where's my 手套？啊，我现在不就戴手套了？
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
哦有。
It has
伸长体键。
hand-cranked ice.
让我看看。可是我应该先把它拔掉。
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice. Something close to you died.
拔掉会好用一点吗？
This orange machine is
哦，
dead
有。
still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream.
然后我再来看一下伸长体键，感觉好像没有呢。没有呢，哦有，有欸，这两个都是。 坚韧布吧。
This orange machine is dead still.
好啦，试试看
It has
，Go go go
a
go go！
Ice groans
Yes.
and howls under the strain of your giant Kvalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
什么？没有冰淇淋
Your
吗？
stomach grumbles. The fridge is cold, the cellar dark and humid.
曲
You
折是
gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it. Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a
嘿，
radio computer upstairs.
你怎么知道我在想什么？因为我正要去看呢。我是个好奇的人，走吧，多看一眼不会怎么样吧？哎，对了，骰子人，骰子人还在吗？
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it.
Tiles
on the cube are still smoldering, casting.
我想先去找骰子人呢，趁他还没睡觉的时候。哎呦，干什么声音？好恐怖！哦，你在这？哦，吓死我！想说什么声音？嗨。
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
等一下哦，天人感应。内陆帝国，坚忍不拔，天人感应。哎呦，差不多。
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm listening. Fortress accident.
She liked.
They were an interest. They certainly took their work. The usual. Well, they seem to believe. Yes, but when the money in the end they.
She's right. Showing up to work on time.
Not the wise.
The result, the dice is.
Anything else?
对讲机.
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure. What do you want to know?
东尔塔弹出现的飞选手.
Yes, I guess so. The arcade is an ancient failure. Before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice: don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick track.
对，他好像讲过 pinball， 他好像讲过 pinball。
Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one die per customer. We're inside but when I arrived here...
Plaisance was right. When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
How did I become... Some of my friends were role-playing, not especially.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Nothing really. I didn't know him. I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It should... I might have. It's really...
This person values focus above all. She nods.
Anything else, officer?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
你呀，那个诅咒是真的，我也明白有什么时候你想再来这个理论，但听我说，我觉得我已经知道你的声音为什么还没失败。
Didn't we already talk about this?
那是因为你所在的建筑跟其他人不一样。从技术层面上讲，这并不是被诅咒的商业
What are
区。
you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
哦，这以前是一个燃煤电厂，覆没防护幕。你在另一栋建筑也。
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
这么说吧，我有自己的方法，不寻常方法。它有个不同的地址在市中心。我只是运用逻辑思维，这里经常排风，可能没有把烟囱封好。
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
其实只有你这家工作室是受到保护的，不过你还是应该做点什么来保护自己。
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
什么
Do you know what this is?
你的幸运符，某种护符，在我看来就是普通的珠宝首饰，我不在乎它是什么。我来只是为了告诉你为什么声音还没事。你的幸运符
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
看见吗？诅咒是真的，我敢打赌那家小珠宝店应该没有开在这个有防护作用的深处。为什么告诉我？
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
别炸垃圾堆！你把这里布置得挺好的，很舒适。抱歉，我不知道该说什么。这是上反映的是体系的顺序。
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games.
这没错啊。
You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
所以我的骰子呢？8小时内准备好。哎，看来这游戏的重点在于胜利，所有的战线上都不允许败绩。从在投资跟创业产业上要赢，爱与人际关系上要赢，政治上要赢，意识形态上要赢。妈的，甚至在性的方面也要赢，肯定还涉及了一大堆与物质相关的胜利。你要把某些东西成功的搞到手，绝对不能弄丢。但问题来了，我们眼前并没有多少赢家，绝大部分都在崩溃。怎么会这样？你又怎么可能立于不败之地呢？所有的红色检定都会失败，妈的！ Oh fucking god！ 这吧。 低级战，要全部拿到好难哦，感觉上。唉。吧，可能还需要再一点时间吧。8个小时，我是觉得已经8个小时啦。
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce 1 die per customer.
对，我要回去看那个。看完我就可以休息了。
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady.
Good evening, Doctor's accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy?
我可能有外部备份的密码。
Good. Please repeat the password.
身后的世界死亡。
No, that's not it.
What?
What does she mean? That's not it. What's the password then?
我是警察，打开这东西。
I am contractually obliged to protect it. Now, can you please repeat the password received?
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting. The filament slides out.
What? What? 哼。那看来我们要找一下了。
The note is written with a blue pencil on it. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a... According to the note, wasn't he one of Suna's former co-workers? The note does not... Are you serious? You sure you don't want to... Ding, ding, ding. Have a winner.
Ding, ding, ding.
Someone has scribbled. You'll find the filament memory. According to... Wasn't he one of Suna's former co...
干，好想知道哦。
Tiles on the cube are still like a smooth draw. The filament slides in. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Nothing happened. The speaker.
Good evening. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy? Good. Please repeat the password. No.
What does she mean? That's not it. What's the password then?
Received.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube.
干，居然。
Your flashlight
哪里
slides
哪
over.
里有
Some
密
of
码
the writing has faded. These lithe, translucent. Who are all those creatures? One of the Welkins, towering among the rest. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin. It's the Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men. All of them. Purred. Your eyes glide over 4 sections of the imp. The photo collage depicts barren, icy lands. Entire oceans have been frozen from... You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers. Boreal Dvorg. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cold. A pinned postcard reads, The heat deaths The handwriting is only partly legible. The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe. Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid. The grand scheme of production, it looks a bit like an academic calendar. Your eyes glide over 4 seconds. This, it looks as time, a note in the bottom left.
这里真的不能找到什么密
This
码
old
线索。
fireplace, a diagram for summoning some radio frequencies, it seems. UKV, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries.
诅咒解剖
Perhaps the web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled The Game Master. Looks like a surveillance program. Someone very important, the leader of a massive on-air game built. Whoever decides to call a list of names under the... All of this is gone. There's no way. Nothing. It's just line.
哇，怎么办？找不到。
Tiles on the cube are still. The filament slides out.
找不到。我想读这个灰玉。我要去那个哪里？回去旅馆里面读了，然后我就要休息了。休啦！啊！今天也真的是玩够久了，够久啦。
The bear's eyes are still a friendly cartoon. The paper still smells of vanilla.
哼。哇，等等，我从哪里来的？这里路真的有够难走的。噔噔噔，应该没有什么东西要让我做了吧？跟炸的聊聊，跟受害人聊聊，失踪的昆虫案。找出凶器太难了，可是看起来不错啊！我都一个一个的把它弄完了。先来存个档，诶，没有，它自动帮我存档，很好。进去喽！
Hey, was there something you needed?
看到了另一样东西。
Another thing. Great. I love those.
诅咒三学部分。
Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
他居然知道诅咒。
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
等等，所以你知道诅咒？
Everyone knows of it.
外面对讲机上有非旋旅社的名字，是 B 栋的商家之一。你应该把电话修好，是打过电话但没打通。
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
等等，一次都没有，这难道不就是衰败的证明吗？对旅社曾经是动了他弹珠游戏时，但经营失败了。
It's a sign of the Whirling in Rags not being part of the doomed commercial area. If anything, we're revitalizing this neighborhood.
有可能吧。
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here.
Okay.
I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
你真的在意飞旋旅社
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
啊哈，终于承认了，有个单身的标签，知道吗？
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
所以这里的所有都是谁呢？
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar.
Okay.
Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
谁给这里起名？男女飞旋。
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
是你吗？
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
From a song. Whirling Ricks.
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateneers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
海中的神圣女王，该不会就是那个吧？被扔进海里的那个？浩瀚又悲伤。管理的其他餐厅呢
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
其他的呢
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the whirling.
好吧，祝你生意兴隆。
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help. So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up? Yes?
好啦，再见了。哇，我回去看书，然后就睡觉了。所谓的灰域到底是什么呢？该不会又是一个名词，然后我完全不知道是什么东西的名词吧？一个真正存在的名词，但我不知道究竟是什么。
Medicinal purposes of the Pale. The cover of this heavy tome features a number of esoteric symbols. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the Pale. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book.
要点是什么？
You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners, Musk mystics, and Ilmaran folk doctors. Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the Pale, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies.
有关于恢复失去记忆内容的吗？
There are a number of Seolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition.
好吧，我只要一些能够抚慰我存在带来的无尽折磨的东
What
西。
you're describing is booze. You don't need any herbs for that.
有关于治疗末日宿醉内容呢？
There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot?
摩擦搜索，好吧，说看看你都有
First,
些什么。
you need to choose a base ingredient.
我真不知道。薄荷。
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? The mint and aloe vera make this poultice ideal for soothing inflammation and minor burns. It won't do anything for your hangover, though. Be that as it may, it might have been useful to have such a thing for the trials you'll soon be facing. It's a shame you can't get your hands on these ingredients. Would you like to try again?
是啊。
Very well. First, choose a base.
哇，它有很多种，这样子是3×3×3，然后干，我不会排列组合，排列组合好难。这样到底会有几个组合？我们先从第一个开始。
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with. Lastly, is there anything else? You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. According to the pharmacopoeia, it should increase your energy and focus, though, in your experience, it's only done the opposite. If only you could find one of these right now and drink the shit out of it. The book said it's good for you, so it would be okay. Would you like to try again? Very well. Next, you'll need to combine. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? You've created a delicious tincture. If only, would you like to try again? Very well. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient. Lastly, is there. You've created a delicious. If only you could find. Would you like to try again? Very well. Next, you'll need to combine the basic. Lastly, is there anything. You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. If only you could find one of these right now. Would you like to try again? Very well. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. If only would you like to try again? You close the book and find yourself staring at the familiar cover. Very well. First, choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with. Lastly, is there anything else you've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. According to the pharmacopoeia, if only you could find. Would you like to try again? Very well. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? You've created a delicious If only. Would you like to try? You close the book. And flipping through the book, have you taken any walks through the Pale recently?
我是不知道这个灰玉是什么东西，总会在那上。
The book is frustratingly vague on this topic, but it seems that if you've walked through the Pale, you would know it. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the. Have you taken any walks through?
Maybe.
And on your walks, do you stop to meditate on the nature of your being?
完全有。
Good. And when you meditate, are you in the nude?
夜意思不怪。
Excellent. Free your body. You long to feel the cool breeze tickle against your inner thighs and midriff. You're doing everything as you should. Regular Pale meditation has been shown to help keep your body lithe and strong, your mind alert and expansive. A note of caution, however. Be sure to limit your exposure to the Pale to no more than an hour a day and no more than 3 hours total per week.
Huh?
Very well. First, choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? You've created a delicious tincture of. If only. Would you like to try again? Very well.
干，好难
Next,
哦。
you'll need to combine the. Lastly, you've created a delicious tincture of whiskey. If only
它坏
would you
掉了
like to try it. You close.
它坏掉了啦。
Medicinal purposes. Very well. Next, you'll need to combine. Lastly, is that you've created a delicious tincture. If only you could find one of these right now. Would you like to try again? Very well. First, choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? You've created a if only. Would you like to try again? Very well. Next, lastly, is there anything else you'd like you've created if only. Would you like to try again? Very well. Next, lastly, you've created if only. Would you like to try again? You close the book.
哎，算了吧，受不了。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see yourself, the expression, fixed to your.
我相信应该有一些是可以帮助我的。嗯。 没了，顶多只能加3。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's
Hi.
barely covered in steam. Still.
干他妈的嘞！
It won't.
好啊，没关系，我还是可以睡觉。睡觉 time。
The bed is still cold from. The room behind your closed eyelids is familiar now. The only home you've ever known. Its darkness gathers. The last thing you hear is the wind blowing in through the broken window. Then something comes, a kind of sleep.
睡。
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
很好，这下真的会变冷了。黑暗海岸个鬼啊！我知道这是什么，是啊，是啊，是种算的。
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately? Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
我不在乎，这样吓不到我，好吧？所以我就杀人犯，这可不妙，闭着我枪水，这吓不到我。
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of. Is much, much worse than that.
为什么要这么做？我只是想睡觉，我几乎都快看见黑暗。
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. to keep you from it.
哼，你为什么要这么做？只是想睡觉。
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream, the worst of them all.
最后的梦境。
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
而且空气也会充满杏子味道，它面容在夏中渐成型。
Of hell, an ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
听上去不太好听。
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
我到底有没有在睡觉？
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
你是说那个 Dorius 的彩色玻璃？好。 起身了，哈利，起身了。好啦，今天就差不多玩到这了，该休息了。顺便去把这换成钱好了。那拿着这超大的东西真的是太可笑了。嗨，跟你讲一下话。
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
我跟那孩子昆诺聊聊，他保证不再偷
So
蝗
it
虫。
was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Huh.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
What?
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
伙计，我真感觉这件事浪费了太多时间，最后调查都被耽搁了。我不值得你这样拿健康冒险。该还好吧，今天才天数5而已，我还有5天。不值得你这样拿健康冒险。今天到此为止，回去休息吧。我也想帮忙，但我还有自己的事。该死，也许我能帮你把陷阱的诱饵给补上。我们已经走了很远，不能就这样放弃。我会把陷阱补好的。我们开始吧。
We are getting really carried away with this. Fine, it's it's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast.
是吧？你说是吧？
Really? It's too much, officer.
没事，我可以成为一个神秘动物学家。
Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts.
Oh.
They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center. This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers.
我打个喷嚏。我一定有人在讲我坏话，对不起。
Oh, hello, sweetie.
噔噔噔噔噔噔。在想今天要玩到哪里好呢？哎呀
Again? I can't.
I can't believe it. 说实在，你到底在这干嘛？
Yes? What is it? Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
And you look like you don't bathe on principle.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange. What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic. God damn it, you leave her alone.
Can I actually help you?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets this?
I don't.
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking.
You?
No one. I'm just a man with some.
I just wanted.
Something about the man with sunglasses.
到底是发生什么事？你们每天就在这里，在这里啦，怎么办？过了一天，又让我好想把东西做好哦，做一做。让我看一下哦。看起来快要7个小时，可以啦，我们还是可以稍微做一下其他东西。觉得还有空间。
The man ponders his cooking.
先去找那女人聊一聊好了，这是重要的事情。当当当当当当当，他会不会很怀疑我们怎么从这里进来？要 钥匙是藏好的。嗨，我现在开始超怪了。
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
这里的景色很好。
It's much nicer now.
哦，因为我把它停掉了。
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
没事。
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
哈。提到一个清洁女工，我觉得我需要一个。
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
没错，迪斯可地狱，地狱你根本不知道自己在说什么。这里确实存在黑暗能量漩涡，不过不是通往地狱，而是另一个地方。第3个地方跟我们的世界很不一样，不过只把这地方弄得乱七八糟。迪斯可的地狱。
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit.
巨星警
Because of
探
the Infernum.
一直疯狂提到迪斯可，我觉得提到迪斯可蛮酷的。他们还说这就是清洁工辞职原因，因为地狱。
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
是。
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
曾经当过警察，永远都是警察，我也不知道自己在干什么。
Like riding a copper-cycle.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult. No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
就单刀直入了，可不想让他表现上多愁善感。记得教练，不过我觉得我这次还是磨蹭一点的好。我觉得我是磨蹭一点的好。
You sound like a namby-pamby.
你叫什么名字，小姐？我们要备案。
Clausier Amondou.
从哪来的
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
但也是什么
A bad memory, officer.
什么糟糕的记
Of
忆？
lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass. Duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. At night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
多大？
I'm 28.
其实这还蛮年轻，算年轻，普通。你是做什么的呢
Something stupid.
？Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts, asking if they're cancer. His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm.
哦，是我吗？
He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
你是个警察？那是什么
Oranese lit.
奥兰语文学。
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
是在讲什么？
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are. Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
哼，你拿它做什么呢？
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
那你怎么赚钱的？钱很重要的，拿点钱给他看。
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
那你本人是什么？
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
哼哼哼。
It's the world's most tired smile.
哎，
Miss Aranye, now there is something you should linger on.
榴莲有些不合适吗？
All things considered, very. Now linger.
明白了，
Mhm.
算了吧。哼啊
I would offer you
我不
coffee,
想要
but
戳他
it's
呀。
garbage. Literally tastes like poison.
看看护照。
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
啊，我怎么知道你告诉我是不是真名？
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name. Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
好的，
The record. So official.
是啊，房子挺不错的。
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
在男女飞旋
I'm
里，
wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
为什么要来这呢？
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
妈的，你也是。
I heard this is where the washed up disco has-beens go.
那你来对地方，太年轻了，不说自己是过气的。你太年轻了。
I'm really not.
不想这么说，但是你的悲伤竟无处不在。
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
这个污染的本质到底是什么？
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
我有啊，下面的某个地方就是级别的悲伤城市。你应该说首先要做的事。有些很不好的东西在我脑子里跟过去有关。他是一个能嗅到背叛味道的恶魔，还有心疼。 啊。You should say the first thing. 这个污染的本质哦，跟过去有关。
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past.
它是一种感觉，白色的，充满厄运，它是气态无形致命的无处不在。但是，哦。
Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got, with a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
根本感觉不到爱，可能吧？是。
Love is terror.
Love's terror.
Sheer terror, panic, and screaming.
在这里收藏不少处方药。
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
不是什么值得骄傲的事，小姐。
What did you say?
你听见我说的麻醉药上也是个很重要、严重的问题，没什么好嘲笑的，小姐。
Oh my god. Now it's turning into narcomania. It's got to be serious if it's 2 words. I'm sorry. Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry.
你好像还有帕利泰特。
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments. Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically.
好吧。
Very funky.
那扇门，你知道它是通往向下的电梯吗？
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
这是一间破旧的弹珠工作室。
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
有一些痕迹是最紧的。
This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly. She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
先这样吧。
She's lost in thought, eyes narrowed, forehead furrowed.
窗户是新的。
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
需要再跟你说说你房间的事。
Yeah. All right.
这是什么野花？
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
突然转变话题，为什么会在那里？萨犬是什么？
A martial art, sir. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
是啊，他为什么在那呢？
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
She looked chipped.
Pretty. Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind? Yes. We're just one room away. Very personal.
你桌子晚上在吗？我需要知道在我死以前我都做了什么。
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
好吧，所以就要等你不在再来问喽。那他们说你经历那些艰难的事情。
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
小姐，你受到性侵了吗？你被强暴。Oh shit.
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Oh.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
也没那么早。
She looks around. The sun has risen over the sea. People are rushing to work below.
好吧，可能有点早。
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake?
那你有吗？那你没有吗？ Why am I?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
岂不是让你把事情弄得再有趣点是我们
Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
确定自己没被强暴
I'm 89% sure.
？89% sure，你也不是完全肯定，那是不是说你有11% 的不肯定
You know how it is.
Do you?
我知道吗？其实我不知道那是怎么回事，我知道吗？
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
OK， 那好吧，没人应该被强暴，仅仅是严重受伤。
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been?
You get the feeling she's done enough opiates and needed enough nacra to still be flippant if her arm were cut off and fed to her.
哼，你和贝恩之间到底发生什么
We partied.
等等，派对我之前在哪里听过
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus, About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
你是说像生日派对那种吗？什么类型的派对？只是自己负责，像我这种吗？
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
没人能比我玩的更疯狂，比这个疯狂一直指着你的脸，我不知道肉体上是有可能的。
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
哇，地狱！
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect.
哇，你们又喝酒又嗑药，真是不要命了。
And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Whoa. After so much drinking and
对啊，我刚才是这样想。
How did they manage it?
等等，喝那么多酒，嗑那么多药，怎么还能做到？
Untraditionally, officer.
哈？
She's cold and strange. I'm not picking anything up here. Your imagination starts worrying, whether you want it to or not.
你们是情人吗？带感情的那种吗？
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know.
Mm-hmm.
Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
对你来说一定很难吧？指着院子看他挂在那。
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
没事啦，我也梦过他。
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
哦，是你打的。电话报告跳失事，是你打的。哦。
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
哦。
Reporting crimes is
终于找到了。
have assured Miss.
在我们进去之前，如果是告密的话，你为什么要这么做呢？
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there.
Oh.
Then they started stripping him.
报警者的声音是被撞的。
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
可见的。
With nail clippers. And I
哇，你很
diverted
厉
some
害。
radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
你很厉害哦。
So, she's Scott's mystery phone cutter.
哦，所以在过程中把楼下的电话线弄断。
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
为什么要搞这么麻烦？
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, Miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
关于他的事，能告诉我些什么吗？名字、眼睛颜色、年龄。
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
What?
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
我也在梦里见到他了。
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She sees them in each other's arms.
哦，你们抱在一起，我把它看作是我自己。
She fishes a cigarette out of her pack and lights it, then looks at you with her lungs full of smoke.
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny.
Funny how?
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
我不是常宝他们为什么要吊起来？
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
所以就是因为罢工的问题。他脑袋里为什么有一颗子弹
？Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
Oh.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer.
What? 怎么失败？
She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
哈迪兄弟会是怎么认识？
They're frequent guests. Downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
跟他派对过。
Yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
哪一个？
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
How you?
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
在我们离开前，我还有别的事情想事。
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth. She looks back.
Uh-oh.
Time moves slowly. The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit.
Yes.
The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now? Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m.
Okay.
Drinking coffee, most likely.
You made the right call there. It feels good. Pure.
什么?
I'm talking about your zero-tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. You're in the right there. Powerful stance. Would you like to take it up a notch? Would you like to become an anti-narcomania zealot?
好吧，那我是应该停下来，比如说试一下。我很纯粹、很坚定，完全没有为马六这里的。
Yes, you're pure, unravaged by narco. Of course, it's pretty obvious you've done a lot of drugs in the past, and will probably do more in the future. But that doesn't matter.
那我抽烟的癖好没什么害处吧？说的对，我想不出什么反对。
Of course not. You've always been anti-narco material. You kept her off a dark course with that interjection. Are you ready to save lives?
Save lives.
That's good to hear.
这是好事。好诶，我又得到奇怪的东西了。你瞧得一清二楚，在一家夜总会后面的黑暗小巷里，一对年轻的情侣正在购物车上欢爱。他两人眼中布满血丝，大脑正在高潮。两人已经陷入麻药上瘾者的阵痛之中。在一栋办公大楼的顶楼，有位年轻的高阶白领对着短短一截大麻烟啜了一口，眼珠立刻翻到了锣鼓后面。他也是个麻药上瘾者，应该有人表明立场。这世界需要一个启动警察。别担心，你还是可以抽烟喝的，这不是真正的毒品。嗯？窗外传出了奇怪的声响。听起来有点恐怖。Hi.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
你觉得这样就让他们配合了吗？
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
为什么他要告诉我们这一切呢？
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
不确定他有撒谎的必要，我们也不
If
知
not
道。
you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
他好像很坦白。
You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
I was just thinking. Not my favorite topic. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I know it's...
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
You have?
She sees them in each other's homes.
Yes. And then he's dead. His mouth agape. Oh, yes. How about we, change the subject? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Go ahead. A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
可能只是个桥，可能有联系，可能吧。
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It shouldn't be hard to cover with some tape.
如果他是最近的，你觉得是谁做的？
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know. I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
没了没了。
She's lost in thought.
All right.
好啦，就这样了。哇！我觉得我想先帮他把陷阱弄好，然后再去休息，差不多吧。这样子轮着。
This window is pristine on the inside.
Mm. 哟，我可以剪。应该没有了吧？当当当当当当。我只是想看看楼上有没有被我捡的酒瓶。
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
他们在里面做什
You
么？
lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. If your mesolimbic reward pathway were to venture a guess, one of the bottles is probably being put somewhere it doesn't belong.
嗯。现在看还
You
有
can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
啥？
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Large print. One person has been here.
No.
Everything around you.
应该没有捡的酒瓶吧？酒瓶没有。好啦，我要去装陷阱了。装完陷阱差不多了。嗨。
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. He looks up. Shrugging is an international.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those.
诶，有吗？我看到一个告示牌写我不能进入厨房，为什么不能进入厨房？有吗？有吗
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
可能会有相关，但我真的好饿。
And want me to make an exception for you? You're not even a hostel guest till you pay your outstanding bills. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
有吗？他现在看起来是敞开的啊，看来又是个 bug 了。卡拉也3号房间那个，他把电线切断。
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
是啊，我敢说你肯定不希望的是他。好吧，反正你也解开了，我不希望都是。你有丽娜，她是个好客人。
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she?
What? Did someone mention my name?
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3 nicked the phone line. Everything is okay here. Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything else? Why? No. What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste. Good thing she pays for her stuff on time.
Wow. She really isn't his taste. Her spell hasn't spread here.
Now, was there anything else? I have like 4,000 coasters to stack. And then I need to...
好，你去忙你的吧，再见了。我现在没有钱啊，哭啊！冲哦！今天的我要去小渔镇放一下网子，就差不多了。喵。这里过不来，这里真的过不来。哇，上次我到底怎么过来的？为什么我都没有发现这个地方？
The locusts aren't doing all too well, but they're still in there. This isn't the empty.
首先把之前留下的空陷阱补上，关键就是记住到底是哪一个。哦，空陷阱。在哪里？这里吧？是吗？诶，完蛋了，我又迷路了。是哪里呢？记得是这附近啊。在哪里？啊！不是这。啊！哇！抱歉，是发出怪声啊！乱跑，乱跑！哎呦，是这里吗？好像不是。
The locusts aren't doing all.
到底在哪里？我又迷路了哦，真的很难找哎。我就记得在这附近啊，奇怪了。还是在下面？这边吗？好像是哦，是吗？蛋嘞？好像不是。看你娘的在哪？在哪里？这是哪里？哦，诶，完蛋了，我全都找到了，然后就是没找到没有放的那个。
Yes.
The locust.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where is it? Where is it? 为什么特定的这一个这么难找？ 在哪里？完蛋！哇，双重荣誉警察，我的名字都跑出来了。啊 ，shit！ 你在这里。 shit! Here we go again. 干他妈的在哪？哎呀，你们想说用完这个就收工的，就找不到。What the fuck？ What the fuck？ 他不想让我结束。啊！啊，这里！看，为什么刚刚没看到？不是你，不是你，没有，我没有跟你讲话。
The trap stands empty near the reeds. No insect sounds or movement around. Only the reeds' apprehensive hissing. Rain drips from the mesh of the trap.
把蝗虫放进空气子里。
Locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation?
干嘛这样啦？
Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to, but if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it. All the traps are stopped now, and still no sight of the phasmid. Return to Moray.
好喂，好了，差不多了吧？差不多了，我觉得对。我现在可以先回去原本的地方，然后干你娘，我走错路了啊！然后呢？ 下次出发的时候就是会在旅馆出发，虽然我没有钱睡那里，对，我还要，哦，天哪！不过好消息是我终于找到我自己的车了，是吧？虽然它已经烂掉了。嘿 ，Lieutenant， 等等我。 Shame on you， 才 shame on you 啦，那是其中一个用枪的，阿迪呀，是吧？另外一个女生的名字我已经忘了。室内的黄玫瑰，那些不是留给卡拉爷的那种花。
Is this about the questions again?
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
好偏。
The money. Do you know what you?
God.
The tear machine stands in.
哎，真的是我好烂啊！怎么才赚这么一点钱？哭了，我好穷啊！然后呢？哎。
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
将空线基地的又重新补满了。莫雷尔在哪呢
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
只剩下核心玩家的事吗？那可能是最好的。那篇真的冷得不得了。
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
所以谁去检查那些陷阱
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
直觉告诉我要轮到我上场了。
No, you don't have to do that. Enough of this fool's errand. Morel will do it. Or Gary. You have work to do. I've wasted enough of everyone's time.
没事。
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
并没有。
Fuck that cough. It's not happening. The insides of your lungs are lined with tobacco, a powerful antibacterial agent. You are unstoppable. Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
丽娜出什么事？看起来有些不一样。
Different? How?
你放弃竹节虫了，你没有把完整的故事告诉我。
I'm not. It's not that.
是什么？
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
怎样？
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream? Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
但是莫雷告诉我，你告诉我说你见过我的，你也这么告诉我。
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
你是说这是你编出来的吗？你似乎真的希望发生过这件事，难道这不意味着什么吗？我应该杀了他。
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence. That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, And for years, his belief made me believe too. But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Oh shit！ 见鬼去！我还是相信你看见的竹节虫。问题是你也不确定这是不是你编的。好吧，这是一段虚假的记忆，但也不代表所有生命动物都是真的。你说的很对，我需要回。见鬼！我还是相信你看见的。
True believer. Sometimes I still see it too.
都已经跟我讲这么多了。
The real memory of it, how it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered.
Wow.
And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
为什么不行？能把你地址告诉我吗？有消息我可以告诉你。
Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock, but...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
其余的一切都很残酷，感谢你带来一些光。
You're welcome, sweetie. I'm glad it helped you.
哇，没有用到那个红色检定，但我相信可以找到老友。
A dream. A fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off.
Oh.
The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, it's raining.
We should go too.
哇，丽娜就这样子，哇，她回家了吗？我要回去盖瑞那里看一下。为什么这个支线是我最喜欢的支线呢？跟那个女人她老公的那个支线，目前这两个是我最喜欢的。真讨厌！不要啦，很美好欸，神秘动物。对不起，我还去告密，是我的问题。我去告密是我的错。
The door is closed. You hear someone inside, walking.
好难过，我好想再去找竹节虫。我决定我要再去看看竹节虫。对不起了，金，让你这样一直陪我跑，但我不能放弃这一些。而且说好要休息的，然后又这样跑了，没关系，为了竹节虫的原因，如果什么都没有就算了。Go go go go！ 为什么有时候金跑得比我快啊？这还真是太现实了吧！然后我每一次都会忘记到底在哪里，救命！
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No phasmid anywhere. Poor things. A few locusts, poor thing.
干，好难过哦！哈，一定要这样吗？为什么这世界这么残酷？蝗虫、竹节虫啊！好吧，这就是我们的结尾了，在没有竹节虫的世界结尾。唉。 好啦，今天就到这里吧。极乐迪斯可，今天玩到这吧，我应该也玩蛮久的了。现在是半夜1点嘞。啊，8个小时差不多啦。好啦。 感谢大家今天的陪伴，那么今天的迪斯可就到这里啦，拜拜，下次见。究竟还要玩多久呢？